Yo, what's up? Welcome to the. Where's my button? Where's the fucking button to switch scenes? Okay, there it is. Hello! Appropriate shirt, I guess, for not figuring this out. What is up? Welcome. Oh, it's not April anymore. My God. I feel like I've been saying welcome to the stream on April for a full calendar month. I don't know how that works. Welcome to the stream May 1st, 2025. Good to see you. Good to see you. I got a pop-up saying I failed the vibe check new feature. Don't worry. If you're in chat, you must have passed the vibe check. I had auto code. It's like a Terminator style system. And if you're in chat and you haven't been killed by the Terminator, you pass the vibe check. You've made it through. Now, do we need to alter the code to make it more restrictive? Possibly. That's the thing to talk about auto. Yo, Big A, great episode this week. You're right, you guys were cooking. Dude, I really enjoyed it. I really fucking enjoyed it. I'm glad you liked it. It was a good one. We uploaded triple today. We had a clip, we had a podcast, and we had a main channel. So, good ups to all the editors for getting shit done. Your shirt makes you look really bratty. Please never call me bratty. I'm not, there's nothing bratty about me, dude. I'm not giving brat. In any way. There's no, I don't know that. Even if it's brat summer. You're so brat. Hey, guess what? You can't see it, but I have an apology to make. Somebody last stream suggested duct taping my broken chair. And I laughed at them and said that would be too tacky. I'll let you guess what's currently holding up my chair arm right now. It's wrapped on there, dude. Yeah, duct tape works great. That shit is held. The chair is fixed. Isn't this $1,000 chair? First of all, it's a $2,000 chair. Second of all, it's now a duct tape chair. It's $2,000 plus whatever the cost of the duct tape is. Bro, I watched Andor because you told me to. It's so fucking good. All right, that's called being an influencer. Okay, Disney, where's my cut? Where's my fucking cut, dude? I have literally and figuratively added someone. I should get a cut. Yeah, Andor's fire, dude. It's so good. It's so good. There's nothing. There are good movies and shows, and there are fun, escapist properties. You know what I'm saying? But almost never in my life have I seen the crossover. You know? I've never seen something this good be inside something like Star Wars and not. I don't know. I'm crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know how they got away with it. I actually don't know how they got. They must have not been paying attention over at Disney. Speaking of good movies, you seen Sinners yet? I am going to do. I'm supposed to do a presentation on Sinners. Not the whole movie, but like. I want to do an updated look at Hollywood. I did a really short presentation on the podcast a couple weeks back. I want to do a deeper dive on Hollywood in 2025 and, you know, the things it's struggling with and how it's changing. And I was going to mention Sinners is like the only original property movie that is done well lately, or one of the only recent, like, completely original movies that did big box office. Relatively big, not like Avatar big, but relatively big. And, you know, it was like a bright spot. It was like, hey, there's some life here. There's some hope here. It's like people are craving good movies that are original, but they have to be good. They have to be original. And you have to kind of have to way to sell them a bit. You know, you have to master all three of those things. You can't just give half of one and be like, nobody likes it. It's my favorite of the year. Well, to be clear, I haven't seen it yet. Ari and I are going to go this weekend. We're going on Sunday. So no spoilers, no spoilies. It's funny to me that Warner Brothers is still down even after Minecraft and Sinners, but that company's ran into the ground. Warner Brothers Discovery is like, it's mostly, it's like if debt could come alive. It's like a weird blob made of debt with a tiny movie company attached. I mean, it is nothing, there's not a real company there. It's like a vehicle for the executives to extract wealth. But there's nothing it's being created long term. How do they operate with so much debt? Says the man living in the United States of America. You can go a long time with a lot of debt, my brother. Okay? You can go a long time with a lot of debt. In fact, often the solution is more debt. You get more debt to pay off the interest payments of the last debt. Sheesh night shirt. You think so? Kind of like a basketball shirt. Genuine question. Atrioc. Okay. I'll always answer a genuine question. Genuine question, Atrioc. Oh, God, it's a paragraph, though. While I tend to agree with your opinion, I'd like to find more than a glorified pogger. To base my conclusion around. What are some sources, news site, Don't call me I gotta stop right here. I'm sorry I have to cut you off in the middle. Don't call me a glorified pogger. What does that mean? What does that mean? My content is not pogging. If anything, I don't pog enough. If anything, I need to pog more. What is that what you think I'm doing? Interest rates. Fiscal responsibility. No, I have no idea. I reject your premise outright. To paste my conclusion around, what are some sources, news you have and trust on both sides of the spectrum to get a solid view of what's going on from both sides, and some neutral sources too, if possible? Bro, ask me. You want me to do your homework? What are you trying to find? I trust Truth Social, I trust Breitbart, and I trust God. Okay? And if I think I need more than that, you're fucking dead wrong. Things are revealed to me in dreams. I need to start adding that to the description of every Marketing Monday. I should have like a text file, like sources here. And you click it and you open it and it just says, came to me in a dream. That's actually fire. I'm not saying there's not some people that want to like go read the articles more, though I do believe it's so easy to, I show the whole headline usually so you can just Google it. Many people have done that. It's like not that hard. But I also know that most people that ask me that question are like, hey, can you put together a link of sources, are people that want to steal the presentation for their homework. It's like, I can just tell, bro. You would like to have this easy copy paste so that you can, and it's like, if it just take the 10 minutes. Pi124. Thank you for the prime. Hey, Big A, nice to see you doing so well. If I can ask, are you aware of ranked choice voting? Yeah, I'm aware of ranked choice voting. It's a neat thing that can really shake up the two-party system. Are you under the impression that I decide the voting system of my country or your country? Do you think I could? Is there a button on my desk that could switch to ranked choice voting? And I'm not pressing it. Is that? Press it? I don't know. Let's take a vote on it. But we have a unique system of voting now where my vote counts 600,000x. Victory for Phil. Thank you for the 5 gift. Did you have a message? You said, finally Trump coin got some utility. Are you implying that you liquidated your Trump coin to buy 5 gifties in my chat? Thank you. Thank you, I guess. I would just say, well, I appreciate the gift. You know, you might want to hodl. There's a chance at sitting down with the Don himself. There's a chance with sitting. Anyway, I think ranked choice would be good. Listen, there's my understanding is all voting systems have some pros and some cons. I think ranked choice might be. Here's the thing, as I recall, I could be misremembering, but I thought Alaska did do ranked choice and then they got rid of it because, and this could be an American problem, people were too confused. Was it Alaska or Nebraska? I'm actually not joking. A state tried it, and then it was like the voters were too confused. They didn't. I think we should do a system where every candidate designs a burger. And then when you get to the polling station, you get a bite of each burger. And then from there, you decide, or whichever one you take a bite of, that's your vote. Okay. So it's like a huge burger for Trump and a huge burger for Harris. And whichever burger has more bites out of it at the end of it is the winner. That's disgusting. I guess democracy is disgusting. Fucking authoritarian fascist fuck. I guess you just fucking hate free choice, free speech. Owned in the marketplace of ideas. Owned in the marketplace of ideas. I'm sorry. Is it based on the amount or volume of bites? Are you trying to say that someone who could take a bigger bite is worth more? Their vote should count more because they have a bigger chomp? Yes, absolutely. It's volume. Yeah. Big bite, big vote, dude. Of course. In America, that's how it should work. If you can get a bigger bite of your burg, it's a super delegate. Joey Chestnut about to run this country. That's excellent. What about children? They're small. Are you under the impression children can currently vote? Dude, you know what I was thinking about? We should talk a little bit about Trump's 100 days here. I did it on the podcast, but I have stuff I wanted to say that's outside of the podcast. But I was thinking about this. My editor, Adish, for the Clips channel, is 24 years old. Now, normally, people don't even start caring anything about politics at all till at the earliest 16, right? Before 16, you don't give a fuck about who you vote for or care. It doesn't, and I'd say 16 is still pretty young for a lot of people. But at 16, you start caring. Unless, of course, you're a Redditor on my Discord. In which case you're 13 and you're fucking active. You got a lot of strong opinions. But most people, I think, around 16 is when you start to like build, you test things out with your identity. That means that my editor, Adish, who's 24, if he started caring about this at all at 16, has never lived in a world where Donald Trump was not the candidate. Because he was 16 in 2016. So that means his entire, do you know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? There's like most young people, I've realized it was Hillary Trump, Biden Trump, Kamala Trump. It's 12 years. It's about to be 12 years. That's crazy. Same, I hadn't even noticed. It just kind of shocked me. I just realized how long it's been since he's been like the only thing talked about in American politics. And like the party that's not him is mostly talking about him. So it really has been like nonstop discussion for nearly a decade. I mean, it really put it like that. It's like, holy fuck. I had my first kiss on the day he went into office. Oh, yeah? Was that really romantic for you? It's finally going to change, baby. Mwah. Things are finally turning around. He's going to build that wall. He's been the main character of politics for over a decade, and it sucks. Yeah, I want to talk about the 100 days, but I just thought about, and we were sort of talking about it, and just like, it has been pretty much a decade of him being the main thing, and not just in America. Like, other countries are influenced by what he's doing, so it's like, the whole world has to be listening to this guy for 10 years. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. When I was a kid, dude, these things, if you are 24, right? And the only thing you've known Trump as is like this divisive political figure. But I remember from my childhood, he was the guy in Home Alone 2, and my parents and I would watch The Apprentice. He was like a reality TV guy. Like, that's what I remember from my childhood. It's actually shocking that he is like 10 years of being the most important political figure. Is he the most famous person alive right now? Probably. 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 It's definitely like he's in the conversation of whatever top 3 or 5. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think he is. Jack Black, hello? People do love Jack Black. I think if it was like a popularity contest and Jack Black got on stage and said chicken jockey, it doesn't matter. Even if people who had never heard of him would like smile and vote, you know? Even if it was like somebody in rural Mongolia who'd never fucking heard of Jack Black, they would be convinced. Turning 24 on May 7th, don't curse me with this. Holy fuck, you're old. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but 24, you are 1 foot in the grave, dude. Unk status. Yeah, you should. Listen, I'm not trying to. Listen, I know we're joking. We're goofing, but like, it would be a good idea to get a life insurance policy and pick out a nice funeral suit. I'm not like, it's not even really it's just a good thing. Once you get to 24, it's a good idea to get ready. Because you don't know like how it's all going to shake out. And like, you don't have, time comes at you fast after that point. Unironically, how I feel at 22, about to be 23. Dude, I've talked about this before. It's so annoying that you guys look like this. It's so horrendously annoying. It's like this fucking late zoomer brain rot. Gen Z's the oldest generation. Think on that. So fucking, that actually, when you think on it, it makes a lot more sense. Imagine being in your 30s. Imagine. 30's the new 20, bro. I'm 28. Should I just count the days? Nah, I think, honestly, the oldest fucking people in the world, 24-year-old Zoomers. You're 28, you're good, bro. 28, you're in like a different bracket. But 24-year-old Zoomers are fucking old, dude. You know, there might even be some truth to this in that if you are the oldest version of, because the youth has changed so, like the Skibbity Riz, if you're like the oldest version of that bracket, you feel fucking old. You gotta feel fucking old, dude. Like that actually, there is something to that, especially if that's not something you're really vibing with. Whereas I feel like the youngest millennial. And any millennial younger than me, I just say is a zillennial, so it doesn't count. I'm the youngest non-zillennial millennial. Older millennial here. I want off the ride. I'm about to turn 18. I already have my affairs in order. All right, good for you. Get that locked down. Dude, you have your student loans paid off and know what a 401k is? You're so old. Well, it's sad that basic markers of financial health have become restricted. It's a sign of our society. They've become restricted to the elderly. It's actually a dark time when we've gate kept financial health behind age. And I agree it's a problem. A real young person would have 5 parlays open and 22K in debt. Dude, oh my God. Wait, I got a story. My little brother is a financial advisor for Edward Jones, not to dox him, but he's a financial advisor. He is a financial advisor for many content creators that you know, but also just random people in Arizona, because that's where he lives and has an office and where he works. And he helps people like, you know, invest for retirement and build a portfolio and whatever. You know, it's a financial advisor. He today was meeting a new client, a 29-year-old man. And the new client goes, hey, I've been thinking about what if I invest in PABs? My brother's like, what's a PAB? And he's like, it's a public activity bond. And he's like, where did you learn about PABs? And the guy's like, he's like ashamed. He's like embarrassed. He's like, have you heard of the YouTuber Atrioc? By the way, it was Lemonade Stand, not just me. It was actually Dougie Lemonade Stand. And my brother's like, wait, who? And he's like, the YouTuber Atrioc. And he's like, that's my brother. That's Brandon Ewing. I'm Zach Ewing. That's my brother. That shit is so funny. That's so funny. So my brother called me and told me this story. I was cracking up. I got him a new client. I got him quite a few clients. I got him Otto. I got him Ludwig. Got him Aiden. What usually it's a long-term plan. What I did was I get all of the yard money from Ludwig and Aiden gets funneled into my brother, and then 50-50 split back to me. And then when they try to withdraw when they're going to retire, my brother's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, market crash. Nothing I can do about it. But really, he wasn't investing in it at all. He was just fucking, it's a devious fucking strategy. Keep it in the house. Plus 3 million, yoink. A plus 3 mil, easy. The second time I've done that. But I just thought that was really funny. So whoever you were, I'm sorry, I don't have your, I mean, actually he told me not to say your name because that would be, shouldn't be doxing his clients. But I think I can say his first name. I'm just not going to. Anyway, he also asked me, he said, I assume your audience is skewing a bit younger, more Gen Z. Are they really interested in private activity bonds? Public activity bonds? I was like, no, it was Doug talking about trains, dude. I don't know why this guy picked me, but it was Doug talking about trains. Check the stock game. I'm second. Aiden is in first. But I will say, stock game update. This has been a lemonade stand sweep. I'm sorry, bro. Look at this. Lemonade stand is making money, and yet we are losing money for charity. Why? Why? Lemonade strong? Yeah, positive. It really is like Palantir, the Metals Company, and Tempest AI. That really, dude, I can't believe Chili's. Chili's is bipolar, bro. Up, down, up, down, up, down. My God, dude. Just why doesn't America realize the value of the triple dipper? Can you adjust your positions? No, you cannot. You cannot edit or adjust or sell. The point of the game. Atrioc, I started watching your content recently, and I want to say your Harry Potter takes are 100% true. You started watching my content recently. I have one video about Harry Potter. And you're fucking based for agreeing with it. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And it bangs. And it bangs. I appreciate that. Oh, I guess I have two, actually. I have the one about my opinions on the Harry Potter lore, and then I have the one where I played Quidditch. I played Quidditch, and I had a hot mic. Yeah, I forgot about that. Both were good vids. How's the Quidditch career been? Would you believe me if I told you that 4 hours a day, every day, secretly offline on an alt account, I play Harry Potter Quidditch, and I'm now number one on the ladder? I play it every single day. The whole ladder is basically empty, but I grind it. I have a Discord server where I set up scrims. Why do you think DraftKings is slower right now? You know what's interesting? This is actually an interesting investment thesis. Not that I would ever invest in DraftKings in real life, but for the game, yeah, I did, and so I looked into it more. It's not that DraftKings isn't doing decently well. It's that people thought it would be more of a dominant player in the gambling space. And in fact, a lot of their, net new market share is going to like these online prediction gambling platforms like Kalshi and Polymarket, which are easier for people in other countries too to get into. So it's actually like their lunch is getting eaten on a lot of like especially non-sports things. So it was an overinflated expectation, especially when I bought it. Came here from YouTube, created an account just for Atrioc and his content. Wow. Well, thank you. It's your first day. This is authentically your first message. Is there any topic you'd like to talk about? We give the right of topic to a first-time chatter. You can pick whatever you want. There's no pressure. But don't say glizzy. Just all you got to do is not say glizzies. You can say anything else. And we'll talk about it. But you can't. And it's an open field. We'll get chatter's opinions. We'll get my opinion. It'll be a true pleasure and a true treat. You said USA-China divorce. That is the video I just uploaded today. I just uploaded a video called the USA-China divorce. That is like when a character in a movie and they're trying to make a fake name. And they're just like, I'm John Computer Man. Because you're looking at a computer. You I don't want to talk about that because I've just uploaded a video on it. I can't do the same topic. I guess I have a follow-up on it. I was looking at this. China, since late 24, has begun pivoting away from buying oil from the United States. Where do you think they're buying their oil from instead? India, Venezuela, Russia, Brazil, Iran, Russia? Canada is the answer. Canada. They have a pipeline. They have been buying Canadian oil and less American oil, which is, we need to get Biden out there in a fucking ghillie suit to blow that shit up. But I can't help but feel that if we were trying to get some pressure on China, having Canada as our close ally would help here, rather than driving them to find someone else to sell oil to. No, we should antagonize them. Maybe it's like we make better friends that way. You know, we yell at Canada, but then like in the process, we have that cleansing fight that makes us all tell the truth and realize we were friends the whole time. Maybe we're just being like tsundere to Canada because we really like them a lot. Really, I'm meanest to my friends and polite to strangers. It would be so funny if Trump said that to Carney. He's like, bro, I was kidding. All right. I like to tell jokes with friends, and obviously when it comes to strangers, I'm more buttoned up. But like, it's a sign that I really trust you that I'm making these jokes about the 51st state. Bro, I thought we were tight. He must have been BFs with Biden. Well, there's truth to it then, because I do feel a love-hate relationship between Trump and Biden. I feel like they're soulmates in a way. Hey, Truck, first time chatter. Love the content. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Peach Gold 06. Do you have a topic? I mean, wait, one more thing. We're talking about China, U.S. divorce and tariffs. Let's talk about one thing. Apple said tariffs will add $900 million in costs this quarter. And Apple is probably the single most prepared company for these tariffs. They have the best supply chain, maybe in the world, just in general. They have an amazing supply chain. And they have built capacity in India. And they have an exemption because Tim Cook called Trump directly and paid $1 million the inauguration. Like, they have more advantages than almost anyone, and it's going to add $900 million directly to their costs. I can't imagine that small businesses that import anything are not just getting fucking wrecked. Wrecked, dude. Hey, Truck, longtime VOD Frog here. I had a question about why we use first past the post for my elections. I'm not super in politics, so we have 100 seats, count everyone's votes, and if you get 38% of the votes in the country, you get 30 seats. Would love your thoughts on this. Why wouldn't you get 38 seats? I'm sorry. I don't get the math. If there's 100 seats and you get 38% of the votes in the country, why would you get 30? So why does it round down? Or did you just typo? There's an 8% tax. I'm not being pedantic. I want to know if he was meaning something different than I thought. Yeah, if you mean 38, then I assume typo. Okay, I see. Actually, you didn't say typo. You said I fucked the math. No, I'll talk about this. But it's just hard to fuck the math when you're at 100 seats, 38% of the votes. How many seats can it be? But you know, despite you fucking the math here, I think that's a reasonable take. I think, listen, there's pros and cons to every system because I am noticing some real flaws in like parliamentary systems that are cropping up right now. But obviously, every American is seeing the flaws in our system. So it's tough to say that like something would just solve our problems. If anything, I would say, while I agree we could have a better voting system, maybe ranked choice is the solution, maybe it's proportional, maybe whatsoever. But the core problem in politics is probably money in politics, legalized bribery. Like, to me, that's the more pressing issue than how the voting system is necessarily done. Not that can't be improved, but like if the politicians we elected represented the voters, then either system would be serviceable. It would be fine. The problem is when they don't. I think a Hunger Games style leadership would be pretty good. Interesting. What do you think of mandatory voting? I think we should have the opposite. We should have mandatory banning from voting based on rules that I decide. If I see you spend too much time on Reddit, your vote is banned. If I see you write a weird, "You're so right, Elon" reply to one of his posts, you're banned from voting. I think if you watch too much anime, banned. I think it's a ban. I think it's a ban. I think it's a I think if you're a Celtics fan, banned. No, I don't know. Mandatory voting. I guess there's nothing particularly wrong with it, but given that that would just add a lot more people who don't care, I'm not sure I think it just adds more noise to the system. I'm not sure it helps too much. What I would prefer is that there is a good chunk of people who probably would vote, but it is difficult because we have like one voting day, not a great day, not many stations to do it. I would prefer to make it as easy as possible to vote, maybe even give multiple days. And then, hey, thanks Tedious for the gifted. Very kind of you. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Did you have a message? Make it a federal holiday? Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's not is crazy. Crazy towns. We have multiple weeks in Sweden. It's great. You have multiple weeks of polling open? You mean like early voting, or do you mean like they have like... Can I confirm this? Or is that just because of normal Swedish holidays that you have 3 weeks off to vote? Based on my European counterparts that I work with at NVIDIA, you probably have that. You work 2 days a month, and we have to do the rest. How long is voting in Sweden? Elections in Sweden are held every 4 years. But how long does it last? You have to be 18, a Swedish citizen. I don't see anything about it being it looks like there's an election day. I'm not sure that I see what you're saying about a different day. An election day. There's early voting. Yeah, but it's not like a longer election day. Hey, Atrioc, I've watched every video on YouTube this year, but never been able to catch a stream. Do you play video? Is this actually your first stream? Let's check. Yeah, it's your first stream. Do you have a topic? Scared to rot? Damn, we have a bunch of first timers today. Do you have a topic? Fuck all these new gens. No, you're not a first time chatter. There, I have no original thoughts. I scared him off. Anyway, we talked about the new minerals deal we just made with Ukraine. No, I haven't. New minerals deal, Ukraine. 11 hours ago. No, I didn't see this. Ukraine and the U.S. sign new minerals deal sought by Trump. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's fucking Reuters. Let's see. With minerals deal, Trump ties himself to the future of Ukraine. The text of the agreement, made public by Ukraine's government, made no mention of the security guarantees that Kiev had long sought. An open pit titanium mine in the Zhytomyr region of Ukraine. Damn. Nothing harder than, other than being a streamer, than working all day in the titanium mine. The minerals deal signed by the U.S. and Ukraine on Wednesday could bring untold money into a joint investment fund between the two countries that would help rebuild Ukraine whenever the war with Russia ends. But Ukraine's untapped resources that are subject to the deal will take years to extract and yield profits, and those could fail to deliver the kind of wealth that President Trump has long said they would. It's not yet clear how the 9-page deal, the text of which has made public, could take a look at that. Many specifics need to be worked out, but the deal will set up an investment fund. Specifics matter, so maybe it's not, maybe it's too early to figure this out, but okay. Well, this is good. Trump was like talking about how the money we've given to Ukraine so far would be a debt that they would have to repay. This text does not seem to include that. It also keeps the door open for Ukraine to join the EU. No security guarantee was what Ukraine wanted. It has tied Mr. Trump to Ukraine's future. Okay. Can I say, this is the deal that they were going to sign like 2 months ago, right? When Zelensky was in the White House, and then they had that have you said thank you once thing, and then you don't think it's the same? I mean, but that was the minerals deal, right? Maybe it's a different copy of the deal. These are better terms for Ukraine. That's good. I mean, I think the idea on the Ukraine side is if there's a minerals deal and maybe even American companies in Ukraine harvesting rare earth minerals, then Russia can no longer, if Russia invades or crosses into that area, then the U.S. is incentivized to help. I think that's the idea from the Ukraine side. But it's not a security guarantee, so it's a little bit wishy-washy. Ukraine's parliament has to ratify the agreements. Ukraine gets some of what it's wanted, but not everything. The agreement has changed significantly, said Zelensky. Now it's a truly equal agreement that creates an opportunity for investments in Ukraine. 50-50, Ukraine, U.S. put same amount into the fund. Dude, I'm getting ads for chair parts because my chair is broken. That's funny. I'm getting ads for fucking chair parts. He was hesitant to support the deal because it lacks specifics. Yeah, I mean, you do need specifics. Specifics matter. But the 50-50 part makes sense, I guess. Profits would go to rebuild Ukraine after the war for the first 10 years. The signing of the deal on 100th day was the latest twist in his ever-shifting approach to the war. Mr. Trump has falsely blamed Kiev for instigating the war. Yeah, insane. He was questioned why U.S. became Kiev's biggest ally under Joseph R. Biden Jr. He did campaign on the promise to end the war in 24 hours. He has since said he was not being literal. Yeah, okay. Felt literal when we watched the clips. You know, it felt literal. Still for Ukraine, the minerals deal offered an opportunity for some leverage. The country holds deposits of more than 20 critical minerals valued at several $1 trillion. May not be easy to extract. Without a security guarantee, officials feared Russia could violate a ceasefire, which Moscow has done before. Trump says that having a joint investment fund with the U.S. would be a security guarantee in its own right. That if U.S. companies and the U.S. government were invested in Ukraine's future, that alone will deter Russia. Yeah, well, okay, it is the same deal. The deal signed on Wednesday resembled the one that fell apart in February. I mean, maybe it's a little different, but... So, yeah, that's annoying. They could have signed this 2 months ago? All that grandstanding and all that shit just to get the same deal 2 months later? A broader long-term strategic alignment. The agreements of the U.S. and the agreement want to ensure that countries that have acted adversely to Ukraine in the conflict do not benefit from the reconstruction of Ukraine. In other words, Russia. Okay. I guess it's weird. This all seems hypothetical while the war is still ongoing. This is all like, this is all talking like the war is over. This whole agreement is talking like, oh, the war's over, and now we're figuring out how to like rebuild. But it's still going. It's ongoing. They haven't even stopped it. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to something like this if there was an end to the war. In that it's like kind of like a Marshall Plan where Ukraine is devastated and war-torn. So you invest money in a 50-50 partnership and it's kind of mutually beneficial. It doesn't sound that crazy to me. The specifics matter, but the idea doesn't sound that crazy. But it feels way too early. It's like, it's not, the minerals are not important when Um, hey, Truck. First time chatter here. I'm a server at Chili's, and I wonder what your thoughts are on getting rid of tax on tips. I think this is going to sound, I guess, targeted because you benefit from it, but I think it's kind of silly. I think there's other ways the government could benefit you than doing a weird specific tip carve out for taxes. I think just having people of that income bracket having lower taxes is better than no tax on tips specifically for servers. It feels silly and confusing and open to exploitation. So I don't like it pretty much at all. But both Harris and Trump talked about it. It's not like it's even a political thing. It's like it just feels like something that sounds good in a speech, but is actually really annoying for our tax system. But the main thing, I'm trying to simplify some of the stuff I talk about to like a clear thing I'm pushing for, just so people can know where I stand somewhat more. And the main thing I want with taxes is to enforce them. That is my number one priority with taxes is to enforce them, and ideally equally, so that everyone in the same bracket is paying the same rates. And then we're not in this weird, unenforced, gray area, defunded IRS where the logical thing to do to preserve your wealth is to avoid all taxes, basically. I think it's very cringe. Bermuda is trill, though, right? I do love calling it trill. Atrioc, have you seen the open brain rot warfare between Australian Labor and Liberal Party social media accounts? They're both trying to claw hard at any Gen Z votes for the election. That is funny. I have not. If you have any good ones, let me know. I do want to work on something to talk about the Australian election. Just watched your video on the Canadian election. You mentioned you hadn't heard of anywhere willingly giving up its independence. I happen to come from Newfoundland, one of the only places in history to willingly give up its independence, which did to Canada in 1949 in an extremely close referendum. Did the Prime Minister of Canada at the time tweet that Newfoundland would be the big, beautiful 12th province or whatever? How many provinces are in Canada? Did he say that over and over and then Newfoundland finally gave in and voted for it? 10th? That's pretty based then. When did Newfoundland join Canada? 10th province, okay? The 10th province. It was a very, very close vote. It was an extremely close vote, 52-48 in the year 1949. Oh my God, they had a okay, well, I think the biggest issue here, the biggest difference would be that Newfoundland has an extremely tiny population, too small to be an independent nation, almost too small. I mean, I guess they could do it. Countries have done it, but there's severe disadvantage at that size. And had been a part of Britain until independence, 15 years before this? So they'd also only existed for 15 years. I think with Canada, which has 40 million people, has functioned as a country for much longer, they don't have the same benefit from being the 51st state. What Newfoundland should have done is stayed independent from Canada and made themselves a tax haven. Like Monaco or something. And then they could have had all the rich, wealthy fucking Canadians out there with $6 million apartments and printed cash. Why didn't those fishermen think of that? This is a real Australian politics post? Wait. No way. Breaking news. Dutton the Destroyer spotted in the wild. Oh, MFG, you guys, have you seen what Scissorhands Dutton is planning? My cousin's neighbor's dog walker literally works in Parliament and told me everything. This man will make you broker than a joke store out of laughs. He's coming for all your stuff. Remember when he was Abbott's little helper? He yoinked $50 billion from hospitals, tried to make the bulk billing go bye-bye. Wanted to make your meds cost more than a Gucci bag. And this man has the audacity to be all like, I'll do it again, tee-hee, but won't tell us what he's cutting. Sneaky, sneaky. Why, though? For his $600 billion nuclear scheme. Oh my God, imagine electricity bills. Y'all, the choice is clear as mud. Either we build stuff or Dutton does the snippy on everything we love. Share this with 5 friends to stop the cuts. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. That's tough. They made this with A1? Probably. Probably. Yeah, Australia seems pretty well off. I mean, it's so funny because, like I said, everyone I talked to who's Australian, more than, and this happens in America too, but more than America, I felt a real disdain for all their options. That's what I felt from talking to Australians. A real disdain for their options. They felt like a real, like they don't have good choices and they don't have a party that is going to represent them in a way they want. That is what I felt. Like I really viscerally felt it talking to Australians. I've been watching stream for a bit now, but I can't think of a good question, so I'm sending my first chat now so I can poggies with everyone else. Based. Rip the Band-Aid off. Based. Poggies. Oh, dude! That's what we should talk about after you poggies. Wait, we should absolutely talk about this. Give me 1 second. This. This is what we should talk about. So interesting. Did Sony do this too? Okay. Show about this. Microsoft today announced they are raising the price of video games to $80. As we mentioned with the Nintendo Switch announcement, the whole industry has been like fiending to do this, and now Nintendo broke the seal, dude. Nintendo broke the ancient pentagram hex, holding in the higher prices. And now everyone's fucking doing it, including Sony has raised PS5 prices. I don't know if they've raised game prices yet, but they raised. Now, not all of this is, game companies finally breaking the seal and raising prices. Some of it has to do with tariffs. Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo made a joint this is not, sorry, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This is the old one, but there is a new one. There it is. There it is. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. What did it happen in the 2016 admin too? What do you mean? The tariffs? The tariffs in 2016 were only China targeted and around specific industries. They didn't hit consoles. Consoles were exempt. I'm trying to find but they're not exempt this time. Like this is the one. Video game consoles are not exempt from the tech tariffs. And since many of the parts are made in China, it is causing chaos and uncertainty in the console industry. So console prices are rising. Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo are all upset about it. But also, I think the game prices is more of something that the entire industry has wanted and now has the ability to do. Like this is more tariff reasoning. Like consoles, controllers, headsets, the prices are going up. Market conditions. They're basically saying tariffs. They don't want to say it without pissing off China or America. But prices are going up. The Series X is going from $499 to $599. Damn, dude, that's a big fucking increase. And Series S is going up $80. Controllers are going up. The price of existing games will remain the same. It's raising the price for new first-party games to $80 starting this holiday season. Holy shit, dude. So now it's not just Nintendo Switch, it's everywhere. New AAA games are $80. The fucking the greedy gremlin has been unleashed. Yeah, indie games more and more appealing. Finally found an excuse. I mean, they've been looking for it. Nobody wanted to be the first one to do this. Nintendo finally said, fuck it, we have a new console, we can do it. And now everybody's breaking edge. At this rate, I'm worried GTA 6 is going to cost $100. Don't they sell consoles at a technical loss to games pay it back? This is generally the model outside of Nintendo. Nintendo always sells their consoles at a profit. But I forget which console it was. Maybe it was the 360. They lost so much fucking money on the console that they got burned on it, and now they don't. Now they make it really close. They kind of want to sell it even. They don't want to sell it at a loss. It was the 360 or the Xbox One. One of them was like such a loss for each console sold that they got burned on it, and they've decided they have to sell. So, you know, when tariffs rise, they want to just raise their cost. Is Sony raises the PS5 price? Is the Switch 2 going to be a good value now? Wait, what do you mean? The thing is, I think the Switch 2 is obviously not a good value because even if you adjust the Switch 1 price for inflation, the Switch 2 is $80 more than that. Like, it is just expensive. And the console, not the games. I'm actually a low-key villain chair defender of the games going up in price. I mean, obviously nobody wants it, but I can see why. It really is, you know, it's just games costing what they've always costed. The dollar has gotten weaker, you know? People just want a better deal, obviously, and I get that, and I'm not mad at them for wanting that, but I just understand that console companies don't control the money supply. If there's a constant money printing stream that devalues the dollar, eventually the cost will go up. And they also don't control your wages. They're just responding. It's like if a banana goes up at the supermarket in price and you're like, well, these fucking banana it's like the banana makers are the problem. It's the central bank. It's the government deficit. It's the fucking. Technically, they do control a lot of the wages. What do you mean by that? When you say technically they do control a lot of the wages, are you trying to imply that Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony are a significant portion of the wage earning populace? Or that Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony are paying lower than average wages? Because neither are true. So I don't understand what you're saying. And it is worth noting, I already talked about this, but adjusted for inflation, games are cheaper now than 2002. This is true. A $50 game at Best Buy in 2002 would cost $90 today. This is all about how Get to Work 2 will be $80. Get to Work 2 is going to be $643, but it's a value deal. Okay? It's going to be worth it. Don't you worry about that. Stop saying that. I just want to complain. Well, yeah, listen, I also want to say, like, I don't mind. People can complain. In fact, should complain, because why not? You know? Why not? Maybe it'll stop a game from getting rated. I don't know. It's possible. You can't complain. But I just know that gamers complain, but then buy anyway. And the industry has learned that. It's not like, I think gamers have overrated their ability of complaints to change anything without if nobody bought an $8 game, they would lower it, but they will buy it. Gamers are soft and love to cry. Well, I think here's the thing: is what gamers want is they want to have control over the output of the industry, but they don't want to do it with their actions. They don't want to have. They want to have control without self-control. Okay. So they don't want to be able to sacrifice in any way. But they do want control. Yeah, but it's whatever. It's fine. I think regardless, even if these $80 games are more expensive, we've entered a golden age of indie games, dude, that are way less expensive. You can get such. I think about how many hours I got out of Blueprints. How expensive was that? $15? How expensive was that game? What was Blueprints cost? Blueprints. Actually, $30. Wow, never mind. Still worth it, but that'd be sick at 15. But I got, how many hours did I get out of that? Let's see. How many hours did I get out of Blueprints? To me, it felt like an absurdly good deal. And I'm still playing Blueprints offline. Not as much, because I have too many runs in a row where nothing happens. So I got a little annoyed. I got 34.8 hours out of Blueprints for $30. That's an incredible deal. That's an incredible deal. Compared to like a movie? I've spent more for less? Yeah, exactly. That's one small popcorn at the theater. Dude, fucking true. Dude, I was walking through LA with Adish today. And I was like, hey, you want to get a juice? There's like a juice bar. I just wanted him to sticker shock because it was like a $15. It's like a fucking, it's like carrot juice, $15, some fucking horseshit, dude. It's absurd. Last AAA game I bought was Baldur's Gate 3, and I got 300 hours out of that. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, for people that really got into it and enjoyed it, is probably one of the best deals you can get on media ever. The amount of storytelling and voice lines and recording and quests and, like, absurd. Absurd for what you pay. Gary's Mod. Dude, Gary's Mod, what did that cost when it came out? $10? $15? Maybe $20? I think it's 20. Gary's Mod, I must have got 1,000 hours out of that. Orange Box? Remember the Orange Box, dude? The Orange Box made one of the greatest gaming deals of all time. Zoomers don't even know about the Orange Box. Younger Zoomers, I guess. The Orange Box was TF2, Portal, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2, Episode 1 and 2. And with Half-Life 2, you got all the bonus shit. And CSGO. I think that's the physical Orange Box. I don't know what's the digital one, but anyway, I had CSGO with it anyway. And it was such a deal, dude. It was such a fun. Didn't that? Yeah, it had Portal in it. Did it have Portal 2 in it? Or was that not out yet? It was such a deal. I forgot CS didn't used to be free. Well, they make money on the fucking skins now. Hey, Big A, if you want game prices to increase, could you spot me at 20 every time I want to buy a game? I don't want them to increase. I'm just explaining why they are increasing. And I just don't blame Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft all that much. And I more blame the fact that our dollar is continuously devaluing. Okay? Is Atrioc increasing game prices again? I'm not pressing the game price increase button, I promise you. By the way, I sold the game for $12. Just to be clear. People got a lot of hours out of that. We sold it for 12. Why not 11? Actually, I think we did sell it for 11. Was it 11 or 12? I thought it was. Maybe it's 11.99. Which is really 11 in the consumer's eyes. Why not 10? Why not 14, bro? 12. 12 was a good number. Plus 12, you know, you have a little wiggle room for sales. So you just made it up? Honestly, what I did, and I think Isto asked me my opinion on the price to set the price. And what I did was I scrolled Steam and I looked at other games prices, and the ones that were 12, I was like, yeah, we're about there. That's what I did. I was just scrolling like as a consumer. I was like, well, what I, you know, and I saw that ones were 12. And I'm like, yeah, we're about a $12 game. This is a $12 game. I feel comfortable with that. And then it worked. I don't know. It was absolutely a vibe check. I think the bigger problem is they're trying to raise the price of games while also giving us half-baked products promising to finish the game later. I sort of agree with that. I mean, I totally agree with you that, like, if you're somebody that's going to buy NBA 2K26 or something, you're like, wow, why am I paying $80 for this game? And I also have 1 million microtransactions and pack openings and fucking DLC. Or I'm buying Madden or whatever, you know? I totally understand that. But I also know that, like, Nintendo is probably going to make a good game with the new Donkey Kong. It'll be a good game. It'll be a good, full, complete Nintendo game. They did a good job on it. It's not like they're nickel and diming you. It's just the games cost $80 now. So, I mean, people want it to be less. Everyone wants the games to be free. I understand that. But I guess I can't see it too much as that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. It's also worth noting that, like, despite what I and many of you will say right now, the games will sell well. It's like some of you right now who are like, this shit should not cost $80 are going to buy it. You're going to buy it. You're going to pay that price that they're asking for. So it's just interesting, you know? Dude, I will agree. One thing I will always agree on, though, is that while these prices, can be annoying in America, they're like devastating in countries where they just duplicate the price, or change the price for different like in CAD. Sometimes the euro will be stronger than the dollar, and they'll price it the same amount in euros, and it's like, what? That's not the same price. That's not the same price at all. Yeah, the conversions are often pretty fucked. Do agree with that. I do agree with that. Australia has it bad for sure. So Trump is helping us afford games. That's the takeaway from what your takeaway is, that Trump is helping us afford games. Anyway, it will be a shocker to see like the next COD or Halo be $80. It does feel like, damn, this better be good. This better be good, bro. It just does feel like you're asking a lot. COD being good. Well, I'm not a COD guy, but I'm sure COD people are happy with COD. I guess maybe they're not. I mean, they're always complaining, but they buy it. Concord cost $400 million to dev. Baldur's Gate 3 cost $100 million to dev. I think there's a big problem with development of these AAA companies, more so than inflation. If I had like a scatter plot of dev costs, review scores, and sales, I would imagine that Concord is an extreme outlier. That feels like a really cherry-picked data point. You know what I'm saying? I would imagine Concord is a notoriously epic flop of epic proportions. So I don't know that it's a great example. And Baldur's Gate 3, on the other hand, is kind of like a cherry-picked example of extraordinary dev talent and value. They made a real labor of love and didn't even make as much money and they did well, but they could have made more money. I mean, so I don't know. I wouldn't say it's just that. I do think dev costs in general are going up, but I think it's because AAA games are harder to make. Or at least to make them feel like they're worth that extra in a sea of indie. I think to make them feel like they're special or AAA is costing more and more. Have you seen the devs react to the BG3 speedrun? Is it short? I'll watch it. Devs react to BG3 speedrun. 18-minute speedrun?
Did they just put a corpse in a child's pocket?
Oh
I
my
mean, so
God.
that
Spoilers! Spoilers, 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 spoilers.
Wait, what?
Oh, they
Yeah,
get
no,
to
you're
have
not-
like, oh my.
You're not supposed to get here.
Did they just put a corpse in a child's pocket?
Oh
I
my
mean, so
God.
that
There's Asylum.
I like these videos from IGN.
Hello everyone, I'm Ross Stevens. I'm one of the senior systems designers over at Larian. That usually means I'm involved in how you're fighting everything, and just various game systems throughout the world. So a lot of the classes you've played, stuff like weight system, doing the long rests, all that jazz. And I'm also flanked by...
My name is Stijn. I'm a senior gameplay programmer here at Larian
Cool.
Studios in the Ghent office. My job involves working on
This is like
the
IGN's best
code
content.
that actually gets the game
Low
to
key.
do stuff so that the designers can build the game. And some of you might also recognize my voice as Stijn the Vampire from the panel from Hell.
hey, I'm Gonzalo.
Let's go. Let's see how fast this goes.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
yeah, they're
straight
gonna
in with
jump
voice like that.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I know what he's about to do here, because every speedrun kind of starts the same. Yeah, it's the one where you somehow end
Yeah,
up
the ju-
jumping through the wall.
Into the fight, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The main problem here is that
Rush to the controls.
exactly, like our spells have a validation step and execution step. So if you're just fast enough, then you might be able to launch your jump spell before the validation actually succeeds.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, my, that was very fast, actually.
So they
Jesus
skipped the whole first
Yeah,
part. Okay.
Half a minute to get past tutorial. I wonder, was that skip in the original tutorial?
Hey,
'Cause
thanks,
obviously you made
Humatron.
some big changes to the tutorial.
We're
from
watching the
early access
BG3
into the full
speedrun
release.
with Dev Reacts.
As far as I know, it's a skip that works in many places of the game.
Is there an advantage to being?
Release original tutorial, because obviously you made
a
some
gnome?
big changes to the tutorial.
Is this mustache help? Is this hairstyle help with speed? Because if so, I'm gonna cruise.
From early access into the full release.
As far as I know, it's a skip that works in many
Aerodynamic,
places
I
of the
see.
game. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So I think he's setting up for the infamous shadow box.
Oh,
What is
yeah,
the shadow
I think so.
box?
I think so. Which is a bug so complicated that even we don't really fully understand why it's happening.
Fantastic.
Yeah, classic putting your friends in a box.
What is
And
this?
you have to kill them.
Why is he
Yeah.
killing his
Full Shadow
ally?
Heart. Magic Missile. Best first level spell.
Wait, what?
Are they skipping animations by moving the icon?
And even just killing them is
What
good
is he
enough.
just-
Now
he
you have
keeps
to
jumping
loot
and
them
picking
fully
up
and
box?
then put them in a box. On a surface. Clicks it. And boom, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just killed his companion and then threw her body in a crate? Is the lesson here that to be fast at something, you have to get rid of all the women? This feels targeted. This feels...
Just roasting it a little bit.
And now we're here. Just skipped an entire act.
Asman was right.
So bonkers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really wonder how people discover these kinds of things, because you first have to like pixel perfect your crate somewhere and then put them on a surface.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening
destroy the
now?
crates.
Why is
It's like all these steps involved.
this woman beating you
Yeah.
up?
It is
I
quite
wonder
like
how consistent
dedicated
they
to
are.
find this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
She's back, but now beating...
I wonder how many tries, right? To get it right.
What is...
What are they doing here?
Oh, they're gonna skip the fight, right? Because they are level 1. They
Dude,
cannot
constantly
really fight
hopping is so funny.
Yeah, I got Featherfall to prep for a big jump here.
Yeah, I think the
Maybe the
jump
funniest
might
part
be a
is
bit
that
of a
the only way they move around is a big hop. Just fucking like a bunny.
part if jumping is the perfect speedrun strategy.
Why are they naked? Aerodynamic? Faster?
now.
Yeah, I
But they-
remember it
they
was quite
hide.
powerful in early access as well.
I wonder if it's
Okay,
possible.
this
to
is what
test that
Featherfall's
bit.
for.
Yeah, it's just crazy frog speedrun, jumping around.
Max strength wizard for max
Oh, poor
jumps.
Crash. Crash was the baby of the Guildford studio when we started up. That was just all the world building team working on. Sad to see
Wait, are they
it gone
already
and
Act
skipped.
2?
It was enjoyed for what, 20 seconds?
You get a quick glimpse at the Vista, and off we go to Shadowcurse Lands.
Yeah.
Beast jump.
Like, I get you want to be fast, but why do they have to, you know, unequip all their armor? I wonder if that's also influencing something.
Yeah, actually. why
Might have
not
to
do
do with the weight
Okay.
systems.
Type A chatter sub message? Wait, I can't see any.
that? Maybe they do it because they can. They're sending a message.
Dude, I think we're about
Oh yeah,
as
and they get
far
the
as I
lantern,
got.
right?
Need a lantern here. Yeah. Oh, poor Dolly.
Ari and I were playing this on the couch, and I think we stopped
No one
and never
deserves to live
finished.
in a speed run.
Yeah, start of
I'll shut
Act
up
2,
for
I
Josh.
actually
Second
think.
death.
Yeah, they're doing it again.
Let's see. So for this one, they probably have to
Save for
figure
a
out
stream?
another pixel perfect
I'm gonna be
position
spoiled
for, that
for sure.
box to go to. It's like, how
Exactly.
do they find them? Is somebody like meticulously going through all pixels on the screen just to find that one position?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Why is he laughing at that? Yes, speedrunners do that. So you can just jump over all obstacles?
Yeah, that's completely crazy. I remember the playtesters tried to do speedruns of the game because it was useful for us, right? And the best time was like 1 hour and a half or something, and that was like a crazy time at the moment. Now they're completely
Hour and a
crashing
half?
the record. Yeah, 1 hour and a half, and that used to be like a good time. Like Octave was like, "Hey, I'm sure."
I do think the speedrun would be 20 times better if I could see the character jumping and just hopping from stairway down a cliff, up a cliff, onto a roof. I think that would be better because you can't see
Doing
it.
this
It's like-
around. This is nice.
How did you guys manage to do it internally to get to an hour and a half?
Just putting all the knowledge together. Like, yeah, let's combine all our strategies and try to like
Ooh,
cut as much
okay.
as possible.
So kind of like a glitchless run then.
Yeah, we try to avoid glitches. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's just.
Oh, what a jump.
Oh
jump
yeah, they're
through the
gonna
wall
do this
again.
skip too.
Let's
Yeah,
see. We're gonna do it again.
yeah.
So you just
Yeah,
if you
find the
press
one
fast
pixel.
enough, then you can
Yeah.
fire the jump before the validation is finished.
Yeah. This one is also very, very tricky. It's also almost pixel perfect, I think.
That's stupid.
And it has been patched
respect
so
this.
many times. Yeah.
I respect this so much because it's so beyond any way I've ever played a game in my life. I'm like the anti-speedrun player.
Yeah, I feel like most
For a
Baulders
game
get...
that's just all about narrative and choices, it just like flies in the face of it. Of like, no.
But it does show you like how systemic a lot of these things are, because a lot of
It
these
is
skips
like the
also
opposite
are
of
not
what this game is
glitches, they're
designed
just
for.
Systemics working together, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
like if you have your feather fall and you have a good jumping distance, then you can just skip this entire section now. Good luck.
Flesh
I mean,
rot
it's classic
door.
Larian, like going back to the Divinity days where you just use Barrelmancy to beat any fight.
Oh, shit. I have PTSD when I see this elevator.
So I guess my question
yeah,
is,
so many bugs with this one.
is there no mandatory combat? Like, is he just jumping around everything? Is the whole speedrun him just... He's not leveled up, so how does he fight?
Moon, I wonder what that's about.
Okay.
There is?
Yeah, why do they need a druid here?
Oh wait, starting a new game? No,
Oh.
I'm changing difficulty settings.
Ah, they changed the difficulty for the fight, I imagine. Yeah.
Oh, they made it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's any percent.
I'm surprised it's not a Gale Bomb here in Act 2. Maybe this is like a different category.
Yeah, it's.
I guess I'm not really getting
All
spoiled because
three
he's not...
All acts,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the Gale Bomb does feel a bit like cheating, to be honest. It's.
Okay, he makes a gigantic bear.
Oh yeah, they're
That's
gonna
not
smash. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a big bomb.
Oh,
What is
okay.
this?
Yeah,
Right,
they're
time
gonna
for a bit of
crush him.
weight system abuse.
Yeah. But see, this is technically not a bug. This is just very systemic.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, so what's happening?
All right, do the thing. Do the thing.
Come on, bear.
Oh man.
The invisible bear crushing you. What a menace.
I spent like a... There we go.
Wait, so they're just making a giant invisible bear and using the weight to crush you? That's actually pretty... And that's not even a glitch, that's actually fire. So this dragon,
Like a...
this fucking nether creature gets crushed to death by one big invisible bear.
The invisible bear crushing you. What a menace.
I spent like a... There we go.
That was very quick.
That's like,
I spent a week looking at the weights of real-life creatures and animals to get them in the game. There's some interesting ones as well with D&D lore, where there's a lot of discrepancy between weights that they use, where I think it was like an orphan, the demon was weighing something like 600 kilos, but an ogre weighs like 10 tons or something like that. So there's some discrepancies, so I tried to like balance out some of the weights to make them a bit more realistic, but that was a fun week. So now it's my
And then,
fun
okay.
party packs to bust out.
yeah, that's a fun job.
Then of course you have the whole code that tries to calculate the damage when you jump with a certain weight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got a spreadsheet somewhere that kind of talks you through how the entire weight system works. I made it and I get confused by it.
Okay. More strength, more dex.
Strength, dex, constitution. Okay.
Very strong wizard to jump around, I imagine.
For the jumping wizard.
One of the top mods that gets downloaded for PC is also like faster animations in the character creation. And I think for these speedruns, like these seconds really matter.
Right.
Yeah, but a mod
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
you can
allowed, I
skip
assume.
most of it by pressing space.
Could 100 men beat one falling bear?
Just
That's a good
remembering
question.
where
Probably
on
not.
the grid all those spells are is already insane enough.
That's some good muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. They dream about the grid.
Okay, I leveled up.
I can't remember if it's just for monk, but we did also let jump scale with dexterity. I can't remember if it was just monk or we let that happen for all class as well.
Okay, jumping.
I think it's monk actually. But
Yeah, maybe I did just do it for monk.
It's a Baldur's
Yeah, but
Gate.
see, it's
Okay.
That applies.
Definitely never got
You
here.
never see them walk, they always jump from point to point. Even if it's close by.
It's like playing classic Counter-Strike, just bunny hopping everywhere.
yeah.
And then getting
Would
banned.
you rather fight 100 men or one bear? Honestly, the bear. I think I wouldn't win either way, but I think... Well, I guess unless the men speak the same language as me, then I could try to use the power of my mind to turn them against each other or to win them over. But a bear,
And
I guess I could try to trick or
Oh, the hair
something by
wiggles.
hiding or...
Nature's servant awaits.
goodbye.
Why not? Jump to your death.
I could use bear spray.
See ya.
Whee!
Wait, he killed himself? I didn't see.
Yeah,
So you can
the
just
fastest way
skip
to go
the
to
entire
sleep.
fights by doing proper jumps.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. He's just jumping over every fight.
Oh,
And then he keeps killing his teammate, and I don't know why.
I guess she has
Stuff
to.
also.
She has to die again.
I guess.
Is that even part of the speedrun, or does he just hate women?
Oh, the dice rolls.
There she goes.
No. They got it.
Whee!
Ah, they're going back?
Huh?
Okay.
I don't understand why
okay,
that...
Shadowheart is somewhere at the bottom of the pit, or
Yeah, she's in the astral plane. Just that.
okay.
I'm still very confused by what just happened there.
Yeah, me too. I have
and
no
they
idea.
got to sleep mid-fight. Okay.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm gonna like just have a little nap mid-fight.
I have played the game. I haven't played this part of the game, and I haven't played this far of the game. But even the devs have played the game, and they don't understand how it works. What a stupid fucking chat message! God who hasn't played the game, I understand how it works. They have played the game, I think, I imagine, and they just said they don't understand how it works. They're the devs! probably the dumbest fucking chat message I've read.
Why not?
Don't hear kindness me.
This ought to be good.
Okay.
And that's 2 acts.
Woohoo, Worms Crossing.
Yeah. The Yena skip, always.
I'm still so confused with having the Shadow Heart. It's like I'm starting
Yeah,
to
like why?
figure
Why
out
is
what's
she
happening
dead? What
here.
is the?
Just lost to the astral plane forever.
Yeah. Unnecessary sacrifice.
For vibes? Dude, jumping on this roof is so sick.
The funny thing is also that there's like a limit on how far you can move the camera from your player. It seems like sometimes they're really min-maxing this, like the utter edge.
Featherfall? And then jumping. No way.
So, like, internally, we use a cheat command to, like, go to the location of the cursor, and even I'm, like, struggling to move as fast as the cheat codes to
Oh,
be able
yeah.
to do these mega jumps they're doing.
Yeah.
Invisible?
Stop that man.
Invisible?
Wait, what are we doing here?
They're
Okay.
throwing it
Oh,
to the ground, I guess?
What's happening?
Yeah, they're gonna kill him like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
They're carrying him, yeah, and to the void.
Is she carrying him?
Wait, so she's jumping while she's holding him? Or no?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Down he goes.
Easy.
Ooh.
Oh, they failed. Yeah,
Oh.
try again. Yeah. They got it.
That's so Wait, but how? So she walks up, turns invisible, and then picks him up?
Wait, what are we doing here?
Just picks him up, and then can still jump while carrying him.
Throwing it to
Oh,
the ground, I guess? Yeah, they're gonna kill him like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're carrying him, yeah, and to the void.
And then walks over to the bridge.
So she's jumping while she's holding him? Or no?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Down he goes.
Easy.
Ooh.
Oh, they failed.
Dude,
Yeah, try again. Yeah.
that's
They
awesome.
got it.
That's awesome.
Bye.
That's clever.
How to get another stone.
I'm so used to having Will in the party and having Mizora standing there tiny to go for his dad.
He glitched it, okay.
It's like, no, I just want to see the city.
So he's currently 20 seconds ahead of time.
That's a
He
final
failed the
boss?
roll.
It's funny.
That's fast, yeah.
It's interesting the
he's
final
thinking.
part of Act 3 seems to be taking the longest. Well, going from here to the end game. I guess they've got to try and still get all the Neverstones.
Spoiler.
Well, they probably find a way to skip them.
Dude, I don't know why they're constantly killing each other. Okay, you jump down a manhole.
It's also very weird to see that loading times are actually included in these speedrun times. So, a better
you
PC
break
gives
through
you
the
better
wall.
times
Well, I
Yeah,
think
but it's
they've
like
got on the
split, right?
timer they've got like the upper number, which indicates the actual speed run, and the lower, which includes the loading times.
Right.
then. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
they
think
can
so, yeah.
revive beyond
So
a
I think the
forced event.
1311 that it's at now indicates like the actual.
It stops them from following you and triggering bad stuff. That would make sense. Oh, maybe like having a partner with you initiates dialogue or other shit. So if you just kill him,
Speed run in 1457 includes the loading times.
Okay, that makes
you
sense.
get to move faster.
Did they just put a corpse in a child's
What
pocket?
the fuck is
so the
happening?
child-
Wait, what?
Oh, they
Yeah,
can
no, you're not- you're not-
Oh, my.
Oh, Jesus.
You're not supposed to get here.
What the fuck?
Sounds-
Did they just put a corpse in a child?
Where the fuck are they? They're in a dev room with fucking free gear.
Child's pocket?
Oh
I
my
mean, so
God.
the
Wait, what?
Oh, they
Yeah,
can
no, you're not- you're
Oh,
not-
my.
Oh,
You're not
Jesus.
supposed to get here.
That's
that's
how
crazy.
the scripter's hidden layer.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
The Scripters Asylum.
Yeah.
Did how the sheep survive the asylum?
Might still be in
What a
there.
bizarre secret. Yeah, it's still in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to kind of play this game with maximum
Of course,
jumping power and
because
see what happens.
Orin is teleported to the asylum, so
Okay. Did he now pick up his dead main character and then pickpocket this woman to put the dead character into her pocket?
of course, because
like that.
Orin is teleported to the asylum, so
Right.
Is that where you stick anybody that goes off stage?
some important ones we do.
What
yeah.
what pocket does she have? She's wearing very little clothing.
Nice.
There it will be set.
And now what? Oh my god.
Boom.
It's already painful as a writer when you see people play all this stuff, play and skip everything that you did and worked on. This is particularly hilarious to watch because nobody cares at all for very obvious and important reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
But it does make the
I'm
lines
just
that I
enjoying
do
it.
see stand out all the more.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, as a programmer, it also slightly hurts because you kind of want to fix
Yeah.
all these bugs, but you also don't want to take like these clever situations away.
I mean, most of this
Well,
is
have
not.
we
makes you
fixed
find
it?
cool.
I guess a lot of bugs, but
Have we fixed anything
gonna
that
say, it makes
have
me
actually messed up? Sorry.
I think some of them we decided to
there we go.
just keep in there.
Right.
I mean, none of them seem like game breaking, right?
Like
They're
the
just
shadow
for-
boxing, for instance. Like, if you want a shadow box, go ahead, go nuts. We're not gonna stop you.
Yeah, more power to you.
I'm very thankful we don't work on a competitive PvP game.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
there anything we've ever fixed that have royally screwed up speedrun folks?
Oh,
What a
I think if
jump.
you would ask the speedrunners, they will say yes.
Yeah, most likely. But I don't know. Maybe that
I think
makes them
we
search for
made
new
some
bugs.
changes to make baromancy harder, but they found a new way around it to abuse the weight system, which was the bear
Speedrunning for
tightrope,
fun?
kind of like wrestling
Shadow
moves.
boxing.
That just
BG3.
forces them
The
to be
owl
more
bear does
creative, I
something
guess.
silly when you transform into it, and you can
Wait, the new speedrun is under 5 minutes? Apparently, if you kill her and stuff her in a crate, it breaks something in the game to skip you straight to Act 2's final encounter. Okay. I didn't see
do
that
like
here, but I
10,000
didn't you skip
damage if you
stuff. I
can
don't...
leap from the top of a building.
Right.
Okay, is this where Shadow Heart?
Yeah, I've seen people do that in the Green Forge because it's very high.
There
Okay,
was, I
it
can't
looks
remember who
like
fixed this. There was like the Gale Spaceman.
any percent is now 3 minutes long. That's crazy. There's also sex percent, which is 2 minutes long. Why is sex percent one of the top 3 categories? Sex percent, any percent, all acts.
Mission where
1 minute
I think
longer
for
than
one
me.
of the early access patches, if a character was sitting on a chair, you could throw the chair and you were just throwing the weight of the chair, not the
Yeah,
chair
a lot
plus
of
the
theater crafting
character.
goes into these,
I
of
think we
course.
did fix that one, but yeah, you had Gale Space Mission for a while.
Nice name.
This is the final
We are
boss.
back here. Ah, and
Ow.
the Kid Yankees are still there because they skip it.
Okay.
But they are just standing idle.
I'm just gonna give a shout out to the effects on Orpheus's orb there, which is actually really stunning. I know that's not
5
related to
frames,
speedrun.
we saw them.
Yeah, I know that's not speedrun related, but I was like, oh my god, that looks like that is amazing.
Okay,
Yeah, we saw
Featherfall.
it for a full 5 frames.
Just like the dialogues.
Show me. Dude, it's... The verticality is really cool.
I'm glad people actually use this tactical mode, actually. Even if it's just speedrunners.
Yeah, navigate the rooftops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
it
we're-
doesn't
I'm
just go
intrigued
to
to
a
see how-
top-down camera.
Yeah, I want to see how they fight
also
the
makes
final
it
boss,
slightly
right? I
more
assume there's a
orthographic.
final boss.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good word as well.
Yeah, this jump I do it every time.
I'm intrigued. Right, how do they get past this bit where you're getting bombarded by the cannons?
You just jump from bottom to top. You can
Yeah, I'll
like
do it.
cross the.
What is he doing now? Dude, I don't know enough about this game to figure out what's...
What?
Okay.
And they play this game and don't know, so I...
Yeah, I'm
Nice thing,
surprised
of
it's
course,
not.
is even if you never
sorry.
played this game, you can watch the speedrun and not get spoiled by anything.
That's what I was thinking!
No idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm not spoiled at all.
Yeah. I'm surprised
If
they don't use
anything,
scale here.
This makes me want to play more because I'm seeing all these environments and locales that I want to know more about the story of.
But yeah.
This is the final boss. Okay, how do you beat it? Get invisible.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just realised with the speedrun, you don't even get the twist of the astral visitor being the emperor.
Hey!
You don't even see the astral.
Hey! We were talking about no spoilers there for a second. Motherfucker! Jesus Christ! The guy just said, hey, this is great to watch because you won't have spoilers. And then this guy, what the fuck was that? Why toss that in?
Visitor, you just see the emperor.
Yeah, just there's no time for it.
Fucking
Oh wow, they
Dev?
nuke it in one spell. Nice.
I miss what spell they used there as well.
I don't
So
under-
credits.
Wow.
What the fuck happened?
Oh wow, they nuke it in one spell. Nice.
What was the spell?
Scale here. But yeah.
Magic Missile? How would Magic Missile on an underlevel character one-shot the final boss? Oh, you just stacked a bunch of buffs? That's crazy. Well, anyway, it was an interesting speedrun. The new companions come in at a higher level? I see. That part got patched. Can we see sex percent? Is it graphic? I mean, I guess it can't be right if it's in the game. What is this 1 minute 52 second sex percent? Maybe it is graphic, right? I don't know if I can show it. I'm skipping around just to make sure. It looks like it's not actually. It's not, but it is kind of boring. Just, okay. I mean, again, it's just more jumping. It's just jumping, jumping, jumping.
I lead, you follow.
Holy shit. I can't believe that exists. It's so funny. It's so funny. Because you got to imagine there's a direct correlation between being higher up on the sex percent ladder and then your percentage chance of having had sex inverted. The higher you go. World record in 3 minutes? I guess I could do a check. It has vine booms?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Alright, same basic thing. I just want to see what... Okay. Shadow box, yeah? Puts a box in a box?
What about the bomb? Distant whirling. Ah, we have now.
Pet's a cat?
Division line.
More jumps. How is this only... The speedrun of the game is so Sigma because the main thing you do is kill your friends. They're holding you back.
A long way to go still.
How does that work?
That might be it.
Here. Swimming free. This is an end.
Let's fucking go. Sub 3.
Dude, what did you do? What did you do? I have no... Let's fucking go. It looked like he just spammed spacebar and killed his allies. I have... That's tough to understand. That's tough to understand, but it was spoiler free. It's 112,000 views. Oh, explanation of the glitch. Okay. There's a glitch that allows you to basically teleport a wooden crate anywhere you want. By putting Shadowheart's corpse in the crate first and then lighting it on fire, the fire will break the box and deposit Shadowheart's corpse at the destination. In Act 1, I send her to the mountain pass, which triggers a cutscene that revives her, skipping all of Act 1. Oh. He's killing her, putting her in a box, lighting the box on fire, and then throwing the box to a checkpoint that revives her. The box breaks because of the fire. She falls out of it, triggering the checkpoint, reviving her, and you're... That's fucking crazy. That's fucking right, of course. That's wild. Why? As the devs intended. As the devs intended. Big A news for you. What's this? Lego has announced a brand new 2D animated Ninjago series called Ninjago Legends Monstrosity, aimed at older viewers, complete with a dark and bleak tone. Is this even real? Ninjago Legends Monstrosity, aimed at older viewers. Fucking one day ago, I'm talking about how we should have an adult, serious version of Pokemon or Star Wars. You guys go, fucking millennial stupid ass. Why would you want that? Today, we have an older viewer thing for Ninjago, a wall of Poggies. Yes, genius, brilliant. Finally, they understood. Finally, Holly Weird is understanding what we, the consumers, want. Watch the trailer? All right, fuck it. We'll watch the trailer. Let's see how dark and gritty it really is.
I'm lost in this monster-infested place. What is that thing?
The beast that ravaged my homelands and devoured my future.
But I have to endure. I have to continue, so I can see them again. I can't lose myself. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. I would give anything for this all to be over.
I will not fail a fire wielder twice.
It's impossible to survive in a land of monsters without becoming a monster yourself.
It's Lego. What the fuck? It's Lego. They didn't even show. How does it go from this?
Cover any of this in class.
Human reaction once in a while.
If it would make you feel better, I can switch it on again and react appropriately.
It might actually.
How's it go from this to that? That's a hoot. Grayscale equals gritty. Facts. When you're right, you're right. Good writing. Maybe it is good. Who knows? Maybe it is good. Who knows? Have you played Cyberpunk? I have not. I want to. I mean, I have played it. I'm sorry. I played it when it came out, but it was so glitchy and buggy that I only did it for a few days. In fact, I took time off work at NVIDIA planning to play Cyberpunk all week. And after a day and a half, I think I went back to work. Because I was like, this is not worth it, bro. I'm going to have a bunch of shit piled up. I might as well just go back to work. It wasn't worth it. But now I heard it's really good. I would love to play it. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance looked great to me. That game looked peak. I like the first one. I imagine I like the second one too. I wonder if I need... Is there mods I would need for that or something? The only thing that worries me about Expedition 33 is I think the combat looks kind of snoozer. I think the story looks really cool, but the combat looks so snoozer. But I could be wrong. Bro just hates turn-based? Not necessarily. I loved Knights of the Republic. I love KOTOR. I'm sure there's other turn-based games I've enjoyed. I like Paper Mario when it was turn-based. Have you played Half Sword? No, I've only watched it. You see this Silksong news? Is it the Australia thing? I saw this. So apparently, in September 2025, you can play Hollow Knight Silksong in an Australian museum. Which this article is taking to mean that the game will be out before then. Otherwise, Chatter Field Trip? Are we going? Here's my problem, though. I was thinking about it. I was talking with Ari about it today, and Adish, at breakfast. What are the odds that I fly to Australia, go to this museum, there's a fucking 14-hour line, I wait in it, I don't get to play. Or I get to play for 30 seconds. And then I'm in Australia. I feel like there's, assuming this is the only place you can play Silksong, my chances of actually getting to play it and stream it are like none. It doesn't feel worth. But if it's out by then, I maintain that they didn't lie. It's coming out this year, boys. It's coming out this year. Silksong's coming out this year. It's happening. 2025, we're playing Silksong. Okay? We're going to play it. It's going to be wild. It's not Year of Cope. It's Year of Hope. It's not happening. It is happening. It's happening. Atrioc, you can stay at my apartment in Australia. We will have glizzy times together. You might think that you're really making it appealing for me with that pitch, but it's actually, this is going to shock you, less appealing. I'm not super interested in having glizzy times in your Australian apartment. So, unfortunate. Expedition 33 has parries. PogChamp? PogChamp? How long to beat? Let's see. How long to beat Expedition 33? Let's see. How long to beat? 25 and a half hours. Unless you're a completionist, and then it's 54 hours. It's game of the year? I don't know. My game of the year so far is Blueprints, because Blueprints is kind of hype. It's fire. I really enjoyed it. Claire Obscura. Expedition 33. This game is a 9 from IGN. Should I watch the review? It's built on the ideas of great classic and modern Japanese RPGs, but with a French twist. I mean, it does feel, because isn't the plot of the game that like every year they change the oldest age you can be or something? And Expedition 33 is really funny because I just turned 34 3 days ago or whatever. So I would have just died. I would have just died. I would have just been fucking... Please play the prologue. How long is the prologue? Could I play it today? In an hour, could I play a prologue? Just to see if I'm get hooked. All right, why not? Let's play the first hour. Fuck it. If I don't do it now. But no guarantee that I'll keep playing this game. I'm just being honest with you. Just because I have a lot I want to do. I've actually... Adish is going to run out of stuff. Did I farm a clip today? I told him I would do it. I guess I talked about game prices. That's probably a clip. I don't know. You know what's funny is I definitely have... I mentioned this in the podcast. I was really mainlining the news and talking about it every day. And I don't know. I had this thing where I was like, damn, bro's really going to be here for 4 more years. And like, I've been kind of upset with the way some of this stuff's shaking out. And so I was, I don't know. I was kind of pulling back on it. I was like, what the fuck? Because like, I don't, I think it's appropriate to talk about, and I actually love talking about the economy and interesting things, but some of this stuff takes a while to play out. And I'm like, damn, this sucks. I don't want to. Hey, thanks for the gifties, Warbone 3K. And I like talking about it on the podcast. So I guess I'm trying to find a way. I don't know. There's plenty of things to talk about. I actually think there's some other stories I should prepare for and talk about. Oh my God, dude. I really should talk about the Apple stuff, but I'll play this today. But I guess tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday? tomorrow, let's do a deep dive on all of the antitrust stuff, the Meta stuff, the Chrome stuff with Google, and the Apple stuff with a pretty crazy breakthrough. I think that's a good thing to talk about. But I'll play this today because we. Are you going to cover the Singapore election? In what world will the Singapore election be a close, exciting race? Only one party has ever won the Singapore elections. Anytime any other party has ever gotten even remotely close to like a fifth of the votes, a lot of rules get changed, bro. There's no way it's going to be a close, exciting election. The Australian one will be interesting, but so you're saying the incumbent will win? I'm saying the incumbent has only ever won in Singapore. Singapore is not really a democracy. I'm not even knocking Singapore. Singapore does a lot of things right. But if you really look into it, it's not. It's like it has a veneer of voting on top of a single party state. Yeah, you can say similar to Russia, but not. I think people would vote this party. Don't get me wrong. It's not like they're faking the votes. It's more like there's like specific rules that stop other parties from ever really building momentum or existing. Like the media is controlled by the main party. There's like if you want to be an influencer in Singapore, you have to get a license, like a political influencer. If you want to talk about things, you have to get a license from the government. There's just a lot of rules that exist that make it difficult to ever build a second party. I think there's like, and by the way, there is some like more nefarious stuff. Like my understanding is that anytime other parties get momentum, the statistically they're more likely to get audited, rated. Like there's a lot of shit happens to make it very difficult. But here's the thing: this is true of all countries. It's true of China, Russia, wherever. Like this stuff works, especially as long as the economy's growing. Most people in all countries don't actually care about politics as long as they feel like their lives are somewhat getting better. That is my understanding. Most people don't care. They don't. It's all this weird handshake of like, as long as, and then when they don't, that's when everything starts breaking. Loki wouldn't care about Trump if I could buy a house. I mean, I would be different, but it's also because I've been so into it lately, reading about it. I think there's a lot of problems, but I agree with you in theory in that, well, actually, my broader point is I don't think Trump would exist if people could buy a house. That's my broader point. My broader point is that Trump would never even have entered mainstream discussion if people could buy a house. I think like the AFD would be minor in Germany if people felt like cost of living was appropriate. And all this stuff comes from a greater cracking of the social fabric as I feel like inequality continues to rise and we're at the end of this big debt cycle where like the people aren't getting good things. We didn't get the great deal of the boomers where it was all the borrowing. We're getting all the interest payments. We're getting less government services for the same amount or more taxes. It's not Antitrust stuff tomorrow. I'm trying to see if I can buy this Claire Obscura game, Expedition 33, and do the prologue. It's on Game Pass? I don't have Game Pass. I kind of don't fuck with Game Pass straight up. I don't like that Microsoft bought Blizzard. And I'm fearful of a world where Game Pass becomes the primary way people engage with games, giving them monopoly power and the ability to squeeze developers. Too much with the phone, little pup. I picked up the phone to get my fucking code to log into Steam for 2 seconds. I just had too much with the phone. I've been on my phone the whole stream. It's a 3-hour stream. I've been on my phone. Too much with the phone, little pup. If that happens, we can just launch the Big A game store. Would you guys pay 20% more than MSRP to buy the game on the Big A game store if every time you bought a game, I gave you a video of me being like, this game's pretty fun? Like a little video, not necessarily even custom, just like a fun randomized video. All right, I just want to make sure this is real customer research, because if you guys are lying, it's going to really fuck me over financially. I'm about to take on $1 billion loan to set up a game store with this description. So you better be willing to pay. Can you make a Twitter clone where you re-glizz instead of retweet? Can I make a Twitter clone where I re-glizz instead of and everything else is the same? Is that what you're telling me? It's a 100% one-to-one clone of Twitter. But when you hit retweet, it's re-glizz. Could work. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I'm not as business-minded as you guys. I just don't see the appeal. I don't see how it's going to get off the ground. Not with that. You think it's my attitude that's the problem. Okay. Maybe I just need to be more... You'd be an L Shark Kevin O'Leary. You know what? I'll invest in your idea for Regliz. I will give you debt servicing. But I get a royalty every time somebody reglizzes. Okay? So I'll provide 10% of the funding. But every time somebody reglizzes, I get a $1 royalty. Deal? Okay, deal. Pleasure doing business with you. What if you made a Rotten Tomato, but instead of Rotten Tomatoes, it's Golden Glizzy? Okay, I don't know if you guys are noticing a pattern. I feel like you're just taking sites that already exist and then Mad Lib style putting the word glizzy in there and then hoping against all hope that I will. I don't see how that really benefits things. Is my main concern. That's my biggest problem with it. I have a question about the debt. If we were to enter a major recession like the Depression, what we should do is the usual Keynesian, maybe infeasible due to the debt. Do we wait till they suffer the consequences of the economy sorts itself out? If we entered a Great Depression, a lot of things will change, and I don't want to necessarily prescribe a solution here on a stream. What I would tell you is I get a little frustrated with people that claim to be Keynesians now that I'm reading this book on Keynes. And they're like, dude, it's so good that we have the ability to print money in downturns to get demand up and bring things out of things. Because Keynes himself was like, yeah, you should definitely print money during downturns to slow down the recession, the depression, and turn things around. But remember, during the good times, you better be saving a lot of money so that you have something for the down times. That's what he said. And nobody ever talks about that part. Nobody's ever like, he's a big fan of balanced budgets. Keynes is like, yeah, we have to have balanced budgets and we have to constantly be saving money during the good times so that we're prepared to spend extra in the, and everyone's like, yeah, it's all about the free lunch, the ability to just print during a recession to get us out of it. So I find that to be a little frustrating, a little bit, I don't know the right word. What's the right word for being really inauthentic? Fake. He also had a lot of gay sex orgies. I'm reading this whole biography of Keynes, dude. Did a lot of orgies and had a lot of talk about balanced budgets. You need to have a balanced budget. And people seem to ignore that part. That what makes him a good economist? Yeah. Probably. Balanced buttholes. Okay. Don't call yourself a Keynesian if you don't fucking suck on the reg. I guess this is getting more people into economics. I guess. Hey, what did Finn say? Just submitted my final thesis, gonna graduate college. Congrats, Phineas J! What was your final thesis on? Political philosophy in small towns, mayoral district, Minecraft edition? Was it about how... I got the title on hand. What is your title? Let's see. That's funny. Read about Austrian economics. You think I ever read a little Hayek, bro? You think my boy Friedrich ain't in the old noggin? Hashtag Friedrich. An unstoppable labor force meets an immovable political machine. The 1886 electoral battle between organized labor and the Tammany Hall machine in New York City. Chat GPT, dude. Bro wrote fucking, I'm kidding. I know you wrote this. I'm just, that's not even a crazy thesis title. People are acting like it's too long. That's a normal thesis title. What's funny is my thesis in 2013, God, I'm old, was about using gamification tricks in marketing to get people to spend more than they should. That shit's just good for the earth. That shit's just good for the earth, dude. Gotcha games? No, I mean, it's not. It's actually games. It's tricks that are from games in regular marketing, not in games to sell more stuff in games. What do you think about the accuracy of your predictions? Do you think a lot of having? I mean, it's a 1 year prediction thing. I don't want to do a full check-in video or anything until a year. I think I feel pretty good about the Trump stuff. I think I made a clip right the day after he got elected that I feel really proud of, where I talked, I think, very specifically about how the shine was about to come off on all of his economic policies. And like, because right then the stock market was surging. Obviously, I think I got the Dutton and Pierre Poilievre predictions dead wrong. Talked about it on the last clip. Totally unexpected how much Trump would sway the election. And then, yeah, man, if I go through them all now, I'm wasting my clip, dude. I think it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very fun. What's stopping the government from going, hey, farmer, here's 100 million in your account, improve your farm, and not printing cash at all? It's just a number on a screen at the end of the day. That they don't actually literally print the cash. This is what they do. It's all keystrokes digitally. But creating spendable money that the farmer can use to go buy things still creates inflation. Inflation does not come about because somebody sees the announcement of money being printed and going, I'm going to raise prices. Inflation happens because more dollars are chasing the same amount of goods. So people, money is dumb AF. It's just bro's barter system coded. Instead of printing more money, why don't we just print more goods? Fucking based, dude. Fucking based. Yes, dude. Why doesn't Jerome Powell fire up the fucking oil printer? Wait, a lot of interesting questions, a lot of interesting stuff. What if Biden didn't invent inflation? Where would we be today? Yeah, well, it was kind of stupid of Biden to invent the idea of inflation. Like, doesn't he understand people don't like that? I think that was really silly of him, like politically foolish. I think he thought it'd be fun because all the price numbers would be higher, and that's like cool. But actually, it was kind of an L. Canadian students voted conservative. Yeah, I talked about this in my clip as well. I talked about this in that young people in Canada voted more conservative because their number one issue was cost of living, and they wanted a change. Whether or not Polyev was the right guy, I'm not convinced. I don't know as deeply as I should about his policies. But listen, Gen Z are collectively having a conservative shift all over and just generally crashing out because the social contract is not working for them. I think they... Spencer, thank you for the gifted, by the way. Holy shit. Spencer 00077, thank you for the 25 gifted. You got into business school with a market... Oh, that's fucking base, dude. Oh, you told me about this. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. What's the benefit of printing money? It lets you as the government get something right now without raising taxes, which is politically unpopular. It's like, what's the benefit of Klarna? What's the benefit of, you get to buy now and pay later. And there's incentives for that because most politicians aren't around. Listen, Ronald Reagan is not around to feel the negative effects of the deficit he created. And the next president, all the presidents spent a lot of money that's borrowed from the future. We have to pay the interest on. We have to pay and they got to get stuff then. Boomers got to get the benefits. They got to have, more government spending without raising taxes. Does the guy on the $1 bill get a share of each dollar because of intellectual property? You think the Washington estate should get a cut of every dollar bill for using his likeness? That's actually based. Why they get... Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's called residuals, honey. Look it up. That's the kind of thinking we need. I have no clue what to major in. I tell you one thing. This is a great piece of advice. I think it was George Washington who said this. Don't have a streamer pick your major. My answer to your question is I do not want to pick your major for you because I don't know you. I don't know what your interests or passions or studiousness is. I don't know how hard you will commit to it. I don't know where you're going to school. I don't know. And for me to pick your future for you is a bit of a crapshoot. Immense diabetes for 28 months. Can you watch Sinners? I'm seeing Sinners on Sunday. Are you optimistic the government will be fiscally responsible early, or do you think the bond market will have to force them into it? Have you ever seen my content at all in your entire life? How long have you been here? Let me look at your history. You have 41 messages. You've been following since 2021. No, I don't think they'll be fiscally responsible. I do not think a politician will be fiscally responsible until they're forced to. Yeah, I don't feel that. I would. I'm a little crunched on time here. Should I do this game? Should it's an hour? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Let's play this game. All right, we're gonna do the first hour of the game. All right. First hour of brand new game. Deciding if I like it or not. What is this called? Claire? Expedition 33. Gaming's back, baby! Let's try it. Is it a controller game or a keyboard mouse game? Controller. Controller. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We're talking controller now? Oh, you're into some wild shit. You're into some crazy shit. Oh, we're talking controllers. But I always make... Can I be a keyboard and mouse guy? Because I kind of prefer it. I kind of prefer it. Jafil. Controller. Oh, controller. All right. Why is this shit not launching? Launch. Grab a... This game needs a controller? That's what it's telling me. It's telling me right now that the game needs it. Not wants it, but actually needs it. I feel like I've been lied to. Bro, that's what it's telling me. I try to open it on Steam. It's telling my white ass that I need to plug in a mother flippin' controller. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Boom. Plugged in. Oh. Connected. Okay. Perfect sound. Mic, I can't. What happened? New mic? Wait, excuse me? The mic's fucked? Hold up. So does this horse! Sorry. Okay, we're back. We're back. Bro woke up my dog. But why was your dog not watching is the real question. Your dog could learn some shit. Wait, now my shit ain't working. Is this playing? This is playing out of the controller. It's playing out of the fucking controller. What? Dude, is this all the speakers they can afford in France? Is that why they designed it this way? so stupid. This is so stupid. Sound settings. PC settings? Yeah, but why, dude? Why would it even default to that? Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. New game! Kind of loud, huh? This is exciting. This is exciting. Still kind of loud. Low key. Okay. Holy shit. New game cinema! Wow, we're playing 2 new games in 2 months? What channel is this? Expedition 33. New game. Game difficulty. Story, Expeditioner, Expert. Expeditioner. I wanna beat this game. Tutorials enable. Character customization and cutscenes. That's fun, yeah. It's all good. This looks good. It's not journalist mode, that's journalist mode. Expeditioner has intended difficulty. Intended. With challenging combat. I think this is fine. 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 Expert is like Sekiro. I love Sekiro. This feels like a game where I want to get through the story. Here's the thing. I would enjoy being stuck on a boss for 3 hours, but the chat will not. And so I'm going to do the advice I got from XQC a little bit different. But he told me set it to lowest difficulty and power through it in the first day. That's what XQC told me. I'm doing a middle ground where I'm setting the middle difficulty and playing it over multiple days, but I will actually get closer to... Okay, French music. We got a protagonist here with an arm of metal. Doesn't feel very... 34! The best age to be.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
This is so French.
Like the flower or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
This is so French.
Hey, you said it, not me.
She just
The
needs a
others are
beret and a
waiting for you.
baguette.
You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
Tutorial?
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
That's my plan.
And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
So what makes you think you're not going to lay the trail for the next guy?
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Damn, she's flirting.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me.
Oh, she's 16? Well, why's she doing the behind the...
About set, so
you know?
Be direct.
She's like looking
Okay,
up.
so
She's doing the
been a while.
fucking
Could we...
head tilt. She's French? Different culture, I suppose. Different culture, I suppose. Prologue, Lumiere. All right, look at me. I'm dripped TF out. My God. I look like I'm in a fucking Sigma Instagram reel. Talking about cutting pay for my workers or fucking getting into crypto. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. I was going to do the first natural thing when you become French. Jump off a cliff. All right. I discovered a glitch. I can get over this wall. Okay. How come I can't take more flowers for Sophie? I'm just fucking... I'm crip walking in the flower beds, bro. Okay. There's no crouch button?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Damn, she's fast.
Are
how
you
about box
ready
breaking?
to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay, there's a lot of limits. There's a lot of invisible walls I'm noticing. Sigma. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I've got a sprint button, maybe? Opera repo. It's clever. It's the reverse. Beautiful. Whoa. Is that the expedition? Damn, bro. Big day.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Jesus.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the
Thought you were
Expedition
my
Academy.
sister. Holy
Wish
shit.
I had them when I was working as a courier.
Holy shit.
Come on, Gustav, speed up
So
a bit.
can anyone in France
Sophie will have already
confirm or
gamaged by the
deny?
time you've arrived.
This is how it normally looks, right? This is just downtown Paris. No, it's dirtier. This is Paris outside of the Olympics. Okay, that is my understanding. And there's often rooftop pianos, right? There's a lot of verticality here, but I can't really abuse it. And it will fall. Alright, where'd my daughter go? Am I already stuck? I didn't see where she went, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Okay.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Okay, first of all, there's nothing wrong with turning 33.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
She's not a good wingman. She's not helping me out. She's like killing my fucking confidence before I have to talk to Sophie. Hold.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Okay. Fine, tutorial me. Oh shit, we're dueling. Why am I sword fighting? During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Character go turn by turn. Got it. Try to attack, gaining 1 AP. All right, go. You fucking psycho! Jesus Christ! How do I parry? Dodge is with... Oh. Oh, dodge. Nice. You can cast skills. Okay. I'll cast a skill. Lumiere Assault or Overcharge? Okay. Hit him with a fucking Lumiere Assault. No, hit him with an Overcharge. I can't afford it. Worst father... Actually, best father in France, dude. Pressing spacebar at the right time? Wait, what do you mean spacebar, bro? I don't know. I'm using a fucking controller. It was X? Oh, yeah, it was X. During an attack, you can also parry. Press R1 to parry. Okay. Parry. Dodge here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That's kind of cool. His overcharge meter is full. I can now use overcharge.
For those who come after.
I missed it? Yeah, I pressed fucking square. I'm not a controller person, dude. And I killed a kid, which I don't... This doesn't... I feel like I can't survive a day as a Frenchman. I don't like to kill kids that much.
You won.
And the trashy
Now,
town is...
don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
So now I feel better. I took my anger out on this woman. So now I can talk normally to the next woman.
The Gamage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
The Gamage, huh? I feel like one thing this game is missing is a waterfall with a secret behind it. As a gamer, it's already been 5 minutes into the game, and I haven't seen a single waterfall with a secret behind it, and I
don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
What do you mean? You're saying I'm too old? You're never too old for love. Alright, you young punk.
Sophie's down there.
You probably never know about French Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Okay, so you're telling me that this guy... Well, maybe the metal hand's a problem. Press square to interact with the rope. I have to go rizz up Sophie to win back the love of my life. Is the story so far in apocalyptic France. Oh, it's Soph.
The last few days meant everything.
A single flower?
Can we talk?
Gustav.
She had the beret and everything.
I love you all.
She's like, who? Imagine. She goes, who are you again? I've been gaslighting my daughter that we're...
There's always room.
Who? So French.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yeah, where's your Riz?
Yep. That hasn't changed.
El
I missed
Riz.
that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
What does he believe?
You're fighting. To change things.
What was that?
I understand. Just... in a different world, right?
Sad.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
She doesn't believe.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
I think I'm reading the subtext here. She doesn't want to be with you because of your crazy robotic hand.
Thank you.
That's the subtext, bro. She does not like the hand. The hand is weird. What a backhanded compliment.
Yes.
Okay, well. Oh, now I'm playing as Sophie. Do I also get to beat up a child, or is that just men in France that get to do that? It's just a trash can. Cool tree. Okay. Shortcut, Atrioc skip. Holy shit, I saved a lot of frames there.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he came.
He did.
We just talked.
I knew he would.
She might hear us.
He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Oof.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the Heart Bar. See you.
See you.
Sad. Sad conversation. Sorry about your flower shop. I would say, when there's flowers everywhere, I'm probably not going to buy one from your store. Just being real.
I can't imagine what you're going
Just
through.
being real. Like, I'm just
fine.
not, like, that's not a good business to be in. Their flowers are
fine.
everywhere.
I've lived
And they're
33
free.
good years.
Okay, now I know
Look
this is a fake
around.
game.
We've
You
had our
think-
whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
You
Mostly.
think any French
I'm not
people
fine.
are going to leave this
You
many
will be.
baguettes unattended? Not likely. Not likely. It's a trap? What's this? Lore Master? Bro is working on nothing. Do not let bro cook. He has no... It's burnt. Nothing's happening. Are you doing it to impress me? We're both watching you do nothing right now. Bro, give up the act. Cooking, but the stove's not on. Damn. Rare earth minerals? Yeah, they're extra rare when he's digging. Alright, I hope he doesn't give me a flower, I'll tell you that. I'm not about it. Shortcut, Atrioc skip. Bathtub skip. Alright, all the French people left on Earth. What do you guys think about the expedition? What do you... Okay. Not interested, huh? What do you guys think about the expedition? No, totally. This is how it feels being an American tourist in France trying to talk to the locals. They will cold shoulder your ass, bro. They don't want to hear it. They fucking don't want to hear it. You are frozen out. Extra.
The scintillating Sophie.
All right, bro. Ease up. Okay.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Okay, ease up, Cyril. Jesus Christ.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and
Okay,
perceptive,
Cyril.
per usual.
Cyril, laying it on thick, huh?
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True.
It's my birthday?
So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Well...
Procrastinating ass?
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. If I saw that in a newspaper, I'm unsubscribing. Expedition 33 will be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
Fine.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold.
How is that bold? You're in a post-apocalyptic France. There's only a few people left, and the main thing is the expedition. What else are people going to talk about in the newspaper?
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay,
The flower
now
shop?
I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
Bro,
I
people
would
would
never.
people would care about the expedition, even if it failed.
Thank you for all these times.
It's all anyone would talk about. If people were disappearing because of their age every year, it's all anyone would talk about all year, every year.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Bro, Trump's failed and we're talking about him 12 years later. Okay, we'll talk about a fucking failed expedition too. A Hondo P. I wouldn't disappear, I'm different. You're not different, you're just a kid. So you wouldn't be at the age threshold. Let's see. How about you?
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Everybody's hitting on me.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Okay, weirdo.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
What's
Anything
that?
for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gamage.
Okay, I assume Gamage's birthday?
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Yikes.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do.
Okay.
I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Based?
Could you bring it to him?
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you give it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Oh, we're in.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay, W Riz. It was that easy. I don't know why he wouldn't give it to his own son. I feel like that's a special moment. Bro, I'm also going to be honest with you. Is this town a bit of a sausage fest?
My gestural costume is the... Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do. That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
That's just...
Thanks.
She's like, yeah. Good on you. All right. Well, what about this guy? You seem important.
Hey, you.
Oh.
You seem like
This
a
girl.
woman with exquisite taste.
Are even you hitting on me?
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Tragic.
How could I make it better?
Dude, both these options are fucked up. Both of these, if someone just made this statue, it's a fucking incredible piece of art. Why am I telling them how to make it better? I don't know shit about sculpting. I should just say, don't worry about other people's opinions. You made something beautiful. You did it for your own reason. Perhaps you could paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color. Paint it? Brilliant.
It's not brilliant.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your... You're most welcome. I shall get to work. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name? Sophie.
What?
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue. Oh, you don't have to.
You really don't. I just met you 30 seconds ago, and all I told you was to paint a statue, which isn't even a good idea.
But I will.
Everybody risen me up. No, this... Oh, that's a newspaper guy. All right, onward we go. Where's my sprint button? Oh, I can... Holy fuck. R2. Dude, I can fucking haul ass.
Is something wrong? The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping. You know their goal is to save us all, right? Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34.
Your dad was 34 years old? That's not making me feel young.
And here we are again this year.
How does that work? Wait, how old is she?
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away. Your father fought to offer you a better future. I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed. You never know. This expedition might be different.
Bro, you have to try.
There are some special people in this one. Yeah, right. Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Gustav, why don't you beat this bitch up because she's talking shit about the expeditions? What the fuck is this? I'm just putting on a show? Alright, attack. I have to destroy it in one hit to impress the girl. Alright, well let me farm some... Let me farm some AP. And now... Overcharge!
This was weak.
What? AP and charge are different? So I do the assault first and generate charge? I see. What a pain in the ass. Okay. I do the assault again. Okay. I'm at... I have to fucking farm more. Okay, now I have 10 charge. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. Sophie shouldn't have signed me up like a fucking court jester to put on a fucking show. I'm not trying to impress her, dude. The most impressive thing would be like, no, I don't think it's the appropriate time to make a big fucking show of it. Okay, fine. Overcharge. Sophie, check this out.
For those who come after.
Holy fuck.
That's... This guy is strong.
Not like your weak-ass dad, right? Is that the point of this, Sophie? Are we trying to mog her dead dad by saying we're stronger and it's different? What the fuck is the point of it?
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Pussy! Coward!
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Yeah, no, that's why.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't.
Cop-out answer.
Live your
Cop-out
life as you
answer.
want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
I don't see why anyone wouldn't do the expedition unless you had someone like a kid to care for. It's only 1 year, right? You're going to die in 1 year regardless. You might as well.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
You're guaranteed to die? Yeah, but you're guaranteed to die either way. It's like a fun thing to do. Cool, I got a color of Lumeria. All right. How about this? What's up, my fellow Frenchies? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. You're saying Zoomers don't want to work anymore. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying people younger than 34 are less brave and less hardworking? Interesting.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either?
I think he prefers, we're already
They
dead.
spend all their
You're
youth
just
trying to
catching
cancel
up.
Eminem.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything.
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Kind of based. Kind of based. Everyone out of the way! Out of the way! Frenchman coming through! Out of the way! Wow, I've never seen a crowd and a chair be an invisible wall before. Hello.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all. I have a garland
nice dress.
saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home
Don't
garland.
blow smoke up my ass. We all know I'm going out there to die.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Yeah, you got a welcome home garland for me and my expedition, even though all the other ones died. Don't gaslight me. Okay.
Oh,
Luna's playing.
Gustav's built
Think
different.
you would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh? Am I rizzing of every woman in this town? I can't even talk to her? Well, I guess she's in the middle of a show. Hey, look at me! Look at me, I'm more important than the musician! Look at me! Okay. More newspapers. A normal trash can. I guess I'm just trying to click on the trash cans as a signal that you French people should use them. Fleurs Grammage 34. Francs, I assume. Oh. The explorer always finds the hidden chroma. Kind of beast mode. Damn, I'm actually hungry for a croissant right now. Or some French bread. Okay, so where am I going? French in chat? We have French people in chat? Am I doing a good job of
I
being
feel sorry for her.
culturally sensitive?
Who? The paintress?
I feel like I'm doing a good job at building U.S.-France relations with the way I'm playing this game.
Sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle
Oh,
with
what?
us. Silly her.
Only you could
Wait,
choose
Luz in
empathy at a
chat?
moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I feel like he could be the...
It's okay.
This is how France looks, right?
You don't have to.
This is a... This is an accurate depiction of France. Streets covered in trash, buildings broken, and this is how people get around. They run like this. And there's also the Lightning Girls. Classic Lightning Girls. It's a French national pastime. And everyone's body is a fucking rock-solid invisible wall that none can pass through. Dude, I'm fucking stuck in the crowd. I'm getting crowd crush. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. So wait, they have magic in this game? I guess that makes sense. I wanna expedite. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon awake. Ooh, that sounds ominous. All right. Well, give me fucking...
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, fuck it. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Nails.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Oh.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us.
Every child in
Turns
France
out
does.
it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Child labor.
You did this.
Gentlemen. that
Skipped
was supposed
optional
to be
boss?
between us,
How am I supposed to know that?
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without
That was the
saying
most
goodbye.
awkward head pat, dude. Like a dog.
What? I know that face.
Oh?
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you.
Bro, just
very
you're about to go on an expedition. Give her a smooch.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
He's so awkward. He's doing this whole brooding.
This
33.
too is your legacy.
Oh shit.
In a way, it's yours too.
All right, Darth Baguette. He got some drip on. He looks fucking anti-hero. There's a combo you missed that implies the reason they broke up was a difference of opinion on having kids. Who wanted kids? Me or her? Gustav wanted kids, even though he planned to leave on the expedition. Yeah, it's a bad idea. So he's going to leave her with the kids while he goes off to... just be a single mother in dirty France. He wants to knock her up and dip. This is kind of beautiful music, I will say. Oh, shit. How old are you? I'm 34. Is that relevant? Ah! Oh, no. I guess the thing that's different is I'm not French, so I'm built different. I feel like the Paintress can't eliminate Americans because we're too tough, in a way. So she sticks to French people. We eliminate ourselves with heart disease. What kills Americans at 34 is clogged arteries. What kills French people at 34 is the Paintress. Oh, fuck. Wait, all those people were 34? Everyone with a flower. Oh, that's so insane. Dude, everyone was 34. You'd think it would...
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Oh, no. Save her? Bro, in this game, I'm melting right now. I'm turning into petals. Well, then, good thing they didn't have kids, bro. What are you talking about? You're gonna leave your kids orphaned? This is what happens to Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriends when they turn 25. Inopportune timing because that was a beautiful moment, but that is funny. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay, so she was 1 year older. We had a relationship. Didn't want to have kids. I don't blame her at all. And now she's fucking gone. And I am part of a group of 33-year-olds who just turned 33. Who is going to go and stop this. Oh, I'm 32. Okay, it just gets rid of everyone. I see. It's not birthday, it's the dead number. Okay, okay. So I would have been dead last year. I see. Seems kind of fucked up though, because I'm only 3 days into being 34.
There you are.
So based on your birthday, you get fucked?
Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Dude, it's so insane. They're just like, all right, everyone's dead. Let's get drunk.
Santé.
Yeah, no.
Bro, wait a day. It should be a day of mourning. I swear to God. That's crazy.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up and she hates these things.
Oh, fuck.
Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up.
Bro, they're too cavalier
okay.
about this. Even if it happens every year, this is crazy.
You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Any excuse to drink, huh?
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Damn. Blocked in.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Dude is being a buzzkill, read the room. You're right. You should be more of a party animal. You should be like, let's get this party started! And start like standing on the table and doing a keg stand.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Everyone we love just died!
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for...
Your personal masterpiece.
It's dead useful. Trust me. Come on, give...
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Bro begged me to try it and now charging me for it?
Call it morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
It's not usable. I feel like I got so scammed. I got finessed. Well, I guess I don't need money anymore, right? I'm leaving this town. I got so finessed though. Wow. Fashionista.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
So French,
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Give me my fucking token back! Give me my fucking token back! Oh my god.
These all yours?
Yeah, she's been
Gonna
drinking.
lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie.
Oh, man.
My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously, though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Okay. Everyone's a little flirty in this
Commander?
place.
Gustav?
Oh, shit.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah,
Yeah, she died, man.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to...
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our Ed.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan,
I'm the
Catherine,
fighter, everyone else
and
is
you,
the...
You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Good answer. Good answer.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Hey, Jerome.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevron.
What the fuck's a Nevron?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful. And Nevrons can't be everywhere.
Are Nevrons the
I'm betting on
Germans?
Human ingenuity.
Is that...
I like...
Okay. I see.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Yeah.
Do you?
Just say...
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
I just don't... It's not like this town is so great.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things.
It's kind of
including your
fucked because,
capacity
like...
to dream.
Alright, what do you think the first number was? Like 50 or 60 or something? People who were young then got, like, basically full lives. It was 100? But now, everyone who's born gets, like, shit. I mean, you shouldn't have any kids. They're gonna get, like, 10 years. You know, they're not... I mean, they're gonna get... Whatever. They're not gonna get that many... They're not gonna get that long. Because it's coming towards their age.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
We're gonna be sending out expeditions of, like, 8-year-olds. We're gonna be sending out fucking Rugrats expedition in a few years to try and...
If you say so. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
Derek's out?
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus.
You think people
on
will
the
be more
expedition
forgiving in relationships
and our team.
in a world where everything is
We're all we
decaying and crumbling and dying?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Give me a hug, Lucien.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Or was it always bring backup? Yes.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
All right.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for
I like
my
this
Lumina.
guy. This guy's the first Frenchman who's fired up to fight, dude. He's got a fucking plan. He's got action. Everyone else so mopey.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we...
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
He's got gumption.
Great.
And he can hold his liquor.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted
What
to
the
see.
fuck is this guy?
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire off.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get
This is a
thrown
funny
into
way
the
to do
middle of the
exposition.
ocean? When was the fracture?
We're going to have a nerd character quiz you on it. That's how we'll tell the player what happened. Okay. I would assume 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is two adults talking about 100 minus 33. Like, we're all aware. We all live in this world. This is not...
All right, fine. Another one then.
Okay.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Okay. I would assume 99. They wouldn't have done it the first year. I would say 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. Which was the first...
Okay, maybe we count from 0?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
I need a token.
What is Illumina?
Illumina is abilities you internalize by placing a Pictos in battle. Sounds fun.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses...
Dude, average Redditor. He has no knowledge.
And
he has no knowledge, but he's very critical and quizzing.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Then spend it on
Thank
something.
you. Thank you for the token. And I will use this token. What's this?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts.
Colette, you've been...
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
That's kind of you to...
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
I don't want your junk. Where you got fish and a clock. I'd rather get styled. Style me. Style me.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous
I look
head of hair.
worse. I look worse. I look where I should have got the fish. Bro, I got no fucking choice. This guy scammed me. You scam me. No wonder everyone's fucking offing themselves.
Wow. So many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, yeah.
He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Why didn't you talk to him?
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Now his dad is dead? It's crazy the kid got in a fight with his dad. It wouldn't be there on the day he fucking disappears from the earth.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it.
What am I gonna do with a child-sized jacket?
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
What am I gonna do with this?
Thanks.
I can't, like, change my gear? Wait, is there a wardrobe? I don't want to do any of this. Stop! Okay, wardrobe. There it is. Wardrobe. Oh, yeah. I don't know why this fits me, but yeah, I'll wear it. And then I can get my old hair back. Instantly, huh? Kind of wild to show back up at her place. What do you think of this? It's back. You've done nothing. Okay, I've already talked to you guys. It's time to expedite.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Perfect.
Hey.
Well, I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6.
I'll ask her.
You were...
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight...
I can imagine.
Where's Loon? I'll talk to her right now. Who's this?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Oh, shit.
Right.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
That's sick. There's only 32? Man. That guy looks 40.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A token, maybe. A book, really?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the paint.
Damn, these kids are
And if you
hopeful.
find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevron.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting.
I promise.
Promise.
Adria,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
All right, let's talk to Mael.
I knew I'd find
Monsieur, eh?
Having second thoughts about the expedition.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Why doesn't... Oh, she's coming now. Okay.
Yeah. Look, I
So
know
you
we've
can
been
go
over
of
this.
any
As your
age.
guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet.
Oh, but everyone is
It's a lot to
33.
risk.
Or 32.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
She's 16. Everyone else is 32. Okay.
So do you?
No, I don't.
She got no friends.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
I thought we already dueled.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on, this time I'm not.
Why would I want a rematch? No. Is there you get a token for this or what? Alright, fine. Rematch for a token. Alright, Mail, you're going down. First thing I do, attack. Okay, I tried to parry that. That was fucking...
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Second thing to do is attack. Perfect. Okay. I'm parrying! I'm parrying!
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
They need to give me a flash or something that I know when to parry. Okay, skills. Now we're gonna fucking show you what it's all about. Yeah, how about that? Ow. I don't have a potion or something? I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck! Fuck! Dude. She hits like a fucking truck! I'm out of fucking healing. I parried that shit! Well, we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. I can just shoot her in the head. Man, can I just... How often can I do this? I understand. I understand what's happening. Oh, I have bullets. Okay. It costs AP. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Well, now I'm out of AP. Well, now I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? Okay. It's looking like an L. Unless I get the ultimate parry. Oh! 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 I'm dead. I did parry one, though. I did parry one. Okay.
Too slow, old
Oh, I guess I
man.
could have dodged.
Now, don't get too confident.
Wait, let me fight her again. No, what's happening? Let me fight her again. Who is this, by the way? Lady France? My sister, okay.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived.
Yes!
Okay, forget my sister. Forget my sister. I fucking parried that. Everyone
No
saw
shame
it.
losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better
Am I
than your
hitting it
dueling.
early? Oh, this is not going well.
This was weak.
Oh, I need more charge. Okay, I'm going too early. I guess I gotta do it like right on, just tap it. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna lock it right now. We just got there. fucking clap, dude. Just tap it right on. The animation is like wrong, dude. He like puts it up, but you should already be tapping it. Okay. All right. Lock in. Do I have more AP? I have a... Do I have 9 charge right now, or I have 3 charge? So this is better. Okay. Okay, it's a fucking timing thing, dude. But you do it on. You do it on. Okay. I see. No, but it's fucking, yeah, it's parry. No, because his animation is out. He does the animation like after you press the button, but you should press it when the attack is there. What were you doing before? I was trying to have it so his sword was up by the time the thing hit. But if you hit it early, it doesn't count. Okay. Attack, overcharge. No, wait, no, back. Skills, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Hey, get fucked outers! Hey, get fucked outers! Holy!
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your...
Hey, I got a token too. We gotta work on the... Can I fight her again?
Yes!
This is why I don't want to play... That's why I should set the difficulty lower. I don't want to grind the game at all. I don't want to practice parries. I don't want to do anything. I just want to... I want to learn the Q quick time event. Yeah. Okay. I want to learn the
No
dodge
shame
now.
losing to a superior
So
fighter.
dodge is also pretty much same time. Like, don't try to be out of there when it's going down. Just press it when it's... okay. Do it again. No. Okay, I see.
Hope your Lumina
Do it when it's
converter
going
works
down,
better than your dueling.
Okay, and the dodge just doesn't give me the dodge is like easier window, but doesn't give me the bonus. I see. Okay, let me learn this. So Lumiere Assault. So what am I doing? I don't get that. I see. Okay. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do. Do it again. What am I hitting it with? What? Press X in the yellow? Ow. Ow, dude. Press X in the yellow. Well, overcharge. Press X in the yellow.
For those who come after.
Did I do it right? Get fucked. Press X in the yellow. Okay. When you say in the yellow, I'm not seeing what... I see a yellow bar. Is there something traveling? There's a thing spinning. Okay. All right.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
So it's just spinning in a circle, and when it's... I have to try it. Oh. I guess I don't want to try. I'll try it. Nah, fuck it. She got 2-1. Best of 3. Where's my sis? Sister! Oh, sister!
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
No, it's not.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale. but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
So you're saying it's good for all the
They might
stupid
just find a
rubes, but not
guillotine
for
for you too.
not for your brother? The dumb poor people can go on the expedition so you can keep everyone's morale up, but
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
in what way? What am I building for the future when everyone is going to die younger and younger every year? What a stupid fucking statement. The only way I can impact the future is to go and stop the paintress.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it
Ooh.
well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? I can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
But you think she's gonna die?
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Speech! Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. And then that is when I will call it for today. Token? What do I need a token for? Oh, so I can get a fucking fish or something? What do I care about a fish, dude? Get another haircut?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
Yeah, it's funny that she thinks we're all morons for going.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Yeah, let's fuck her up.
Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette.
Yeah!
Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Fight on, kid.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Chicken jockey! If I was writing the speech, she would end with that, just to get the crowd really hyped. Just to get them fucking... Holy. Even the moon is fucked up. Did we make it? Wait, we're already there? Damn, I thought there would be like some journeying. I thought it would be like part one, the journey, and we'd be on the ship and have a good time and talk, and then it would get more and more ominous. Is that Mark Hamill? It's actually Andy Serkis? Never more than 12.
Get ready.
What if his one weakness is fish and I didn't buy the fish? Wait, he's old.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage?
I'm American.
Which expedition are you from?
Well, that's not cool.
Fall back!
Dr. House if he locked in. Everyone instantly folded. This is the very beginning of the expedition and we're already fucking cooked.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Is this how every expedition ended? They get 10 minutes out of the harbor and
Putain! What the fuck?
Andy Serkis kills them?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Uh-oh. Dude, what the hell?
Run!
Dude. This expedition's such an hell. Oh, damn. I love that guy.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
This is a dream. This is a dream. They wouldn't kill Lucian so quickly. Lucian's such a cool character. This is a dream, bro. What a crazy dream. It would be funny if that was the ending of the game and the enemy goes, "You should have bought the fish." And everyone on the team's like, "Its one weakness is fish! If only we had the fish!" And the whole thing's over and it credits roll and it uninstalls from Steam but doesn't refund me. So we have shipwrecked, though. I'm dreaming, but we have shipwrecked. Was it not a dream? What the fuck's growing on my heart? Too many cigarettes? Average 32-year-old? Fuck off, dude. He's not. Okay. All right. The Spring Meadow. So what the fuck happened? All right, I'm gonna save there. Interesting prologue. Very interesting. Very interesting. It took me 2 hours, not one, but I'll blame my own skills. I don't know that everyone died there. No shoddy plays ever again. I wouldn't rule that out. But it would be like a late night thing. Thanks for watching. That was fun. Chat, I'm going to... maybe I'm going to go to Aidish's little dinner thing now, but maybe I'll just go to bed. We'll see. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Talk about monopolies. Talk about the antitrust suit for Epic. Bye.